Hi, chat. How are you doing? Right. Main thing to tell you is I've just spent like the last 2 hours trying to add microphone stuff to see if we can improve it. So once again, how's the audio? Bit sleepy today, Yanks, but I got a lot done. I felt like I was doing good today. So I've set up my audio. Sounds okay. Sounds good. All right. So far so good. Yeah, I've been trying to like put on. Can you hear the 3D printer? That's Lara Croft being printed out now, upside down. Sounds a bit off. Off what? Oh, okay. Can you hear the printer? If I turn the music off, can you hear the printer? The quality sounds not great. Right, what we're gonna do. So you can't hear the printer. Well, I mean, first of all, that's good. Right, so something's different. Okay. When I turn the music off, it sounded better. I'm at the wrong audio bit rate. It sounds compressed. Raccoon City, rage. 100%. Right, let's go back into the filters. Okay, what I'm gonna do, how's this? I've turned off the compressor. Is this better? But what if we want to hear the whoop whoop? It's more the fan, I think. Can you try doing a loud noise and saying what it that sounds like? How's that? It cuts off when it's loud. It clips. Okay. Okay. So I did see. Okay, but the quality sounds off in general. How about, okay, oh my God, hang on. Everything is so loud. Okay, how about now? Okay, so what you guys did was tell me it sounded great after I turned something else off. So I'm trying to go back to the state that it was when you told me it was great. But obviously my memory is a little bit poor. How is this? Is this good or bad? Or all right, if we do like normal talking, how is this? Oh my God. I followed the instructions of a man on the internet. Now it sounds like I'm in a tin can. How about now? That was what I was saying, Star Wars. Remember when I said like it sounds funny? I was like, something doesn't sound right, but I couldn't pinpoint what it was. I thought there was like an echo or something. I couldn't figure it out. Star Wars Lady was trying to help me, but obviously that's good. But we can hear same, not great quality. Okay, what about now? I've been trying to learn about audio to try and fix it. Hi Zark, how are you? Okay, is this better? Or keep talking. Yeah, sorry. I should really find. Really need to keep talking as I'm doing it, but I've run out of things to talk about. It still sounds odd. Something, right, now I've turned off all the things I added. So now it should technically sound like it should have done, sound like it does yesterday. Isn't that weird? So now I've just turned off the filters I've just added. So technically, like nothing should have, like now nothing should be different. that strange? I don't know then. There is the printer noise, which is why it sounds different. Right. Hang on. I'm going to add a new... You sounded really good for like 5 seconds a minute ago, but now it's back to odd. Right. Hang on. Audio input capture. Microphone. 3.0. Let's call it 7.0 for luck. Microphone 7.0. Okay. Talk now. Right. Okay. So I think that's really loud. I think now it's too loud. It's too like all I've done is I've added the microphone in again as a new source. So this is like completely new without any settings attached to it, okay? But now it's way too loud, isn't it? It's way too loud. Oh, but I was really quiet. If you yell. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it on the physical microphone, okay? I'm going to turn it down by 1 notch. Okay? Okay, how's this? Does that sound better? Okay, sorry, I need to keep talking, don't I? Does this sound better? If I just keep talking at my normal volume, I guess, yeah. If I keep talking, yeah, I realize I keep doing it. Can we hear it with music? Sure. Let me go get the music. Sorry. I know, I'm like, how's that? And then just go completely silent. Okay, let me go. Let me put the music to here. Recite Venom. I can't remember the lyrics. Okay, okay. Let me, random text to read. Random Passages is a random collection of memorial writing, recent posts. The question is in a way meaningless, she knows, but one must ask. Love in such situations is rarely real. I've turned down my Twitch browser volume just in case. Okay, all right, good. Okay. During the first part of your life, you only become aware of happiness once you've lost it. Then an age comes, a second one, in which you already know the moment when you begin to experience true happiness, that you are, at the end of the day, going to... That's so morbid. You are only chance... What are these passages? I said random passages and you've given me the most morbid things to read in my life. Jesus Christ, don't do me like this. I could already do that. If I wanted to read that, I'd read the news. Creative writing, generating random paragraphs can be an excellent way for writers to get their creative flow going at the beginning of the day. Sounds okay to you? Your volume sounds better than usual. Quality is better than when the compressor was on. Okay. All right. Okay. So I can see it like going full red now. I think we still need a limiter. Right. Okay. So now let's add in a filter. Can you do a yell? Ah! If I add in a limiter now. Okay, if I add, oh, how about now? If I haven't changed any settings. I've just added a limiter. Okay, how's this? The writer has no idea what topic the random paragraph will be about when it appears. This forces the writer to use creativity to complete one of the 3 common writing challenges. Another productive way to use this tool to begin a daily writing routine. One way is to generate a random paragraph with the intention to try to rewrite it while still keeping the original meaning. Sounds a bit off, but not as bad as it was before. Sounds a bit off, but not... Sounds off. How about now? The printer is still very noticeable. All right, okay. Do I sound like I'm in a tin can again? Okay, let's see. The purpose here is just to get the writing so that when the writer goes about their day writing projects, words are already flowing from their fingers. Programmers. It's not only writers who can benefit from this free tool online. If you're a programmer who's working on a project where blocks of text are needed, this tool can be a great way to get that. It's a good way to test your programming and that the tool being created is working well. We have room tone. Room tone. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the, I'm gonna add, not too but sounds like a little harsh. Maybe turn the microphone gain down. All right, I'm turning it down another notch. One notch down on the microphone. Music, please. There is music. Hi, Osmandius, how are you? Oh, tell me more about this program. All right, there is music on, so maybe it's not loud enough. Okay. Above are a few examples of how the random paragraph generator can be beneficial. The best way to see if this random paragraph picker will be useful for your intended purposes is to give it a try. Generate a number of paragraphs to see if they're beneficial for your current project. If you do find this paragraph tool useful, please do us a favor and let us know how you're using it. Don't forget to like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. It doesn't say that, but it sounds like they were going to. Okay, how's this doing so far? Music is quiet.
Charge complete.
Okay, I'm turning the music up. Music is low, but you can hear every word. Praise be. Got you. Okay. All right. Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so I've set the music to here. Is this too loud now? That seems to be... I didn't really move it that much. Small adjustments. Okay, so let's see. Okay. How about now? I've just added a noise suppression to hopefully get rid of the printer. How's this? Is this good or is this bad? Testing. Oh, Christ, sorry. Frequently asked questions. Can I use these random paragraphs for my project? Yes, all the random paragraphs in our generator are free to use for your project. Does a computer generate these? No, all these paragraphs in generator were written by humans, not computers. When first building the generator, we thought about using computers to generate paragraphs. Yes, all the background hums have gone. Do I sound normal or do I sound like I'm in... Now you can't hear the printer. Do I sound like I'm in a tin can? Do I sound like I'm a sardine? Hi, Trange, how are you? Now my voice sounds slightly off. It still sounds off. You're not, there's no request, it's not important to be a sub. But this is the best version so far. As I've just said, it's not important to be a sub. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna ban you. Right, let's see. What about this? How about this? It's a different setting. There is more harmonics, but really it's fine. I just wanna try and get it like as good as we can, I guess, so while we're here. Right, okay, so now how about this version? How about this level? How about this level? How many words are being used in each paragraph? That's better, yeah? Do I sound off still? There are usually about 200 words in a paragraph, but this can vary widely. This sounds so much better, yeah? Okay. Most paragraphs focus on a single idea. Sounds a bit better. Sounds good, right. Slightly off. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it down one more. Right, one more notch. All right, how's this? All healed up since you're painting again, kind of. I'm still a little bit nervous about doing a torso paint. And I get tired quite easily. So I'm trying to ease myself into it, Zane. You know what I mean? Trying to be careful with it. I don't want to like suddenly go all in and do like 9 paints in a week like I normally do. So I'm trying to ease myself back in because I don't want to kind of like exhaust myself and then just, yeah. So I'm trying to get into it, but I don't want to do a torso paint yet because obviously they take me a long time. But we'll see how I feel. I'll just see how I feel like next week or something. Because I mean, a week's a long time for healing. This sounds right to you at the moment. All right, okay, all right. So we're getting somewhere. I was learning about like filters and stuff in OBS from the video. Why don't we try this audio for today and then we'll check in again at the end of the stream. All right, do another scream test. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna shout really loudly in a few seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ah! How's that? Not bad. I feel like it probably could be better, but it's not the worst, and it's better than what we've done before. Right, yeah, so for everyone's reference, on my microphone here, can you see that there? I thought this was volume, And now I'm starting to think, because Star Wars Lady mentioned earlier, she thinks it might be gain. Right, so that's on the lowest, that's on the lowest one. It does move down further. But that's on the lowest bit. That is the gain. Yeah, I thought it was volume. Gain would make sense. Okay, to me, volume makes more sense. But again, I know nothing about audio, so alas, here we are. Right, hang on a minute then. Let me also... I'm going to screenshot the settings and send it to myself, so I've got a reference. Star Wars Lady, you'll like what I saw. I set it to 7.7 and then it worked. Of course. Right, this is the settings that we've got so far. Bloody hell. So tricky. And do you know what? For the one that we started off at the beginning of the stream, I've been trying to fiddle with that, and I've been working on that for like over an hour. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Right, so now what I need to do... Do you know what, Zero? The most disastrous thing about that is it's not. It's not. Right, so tools, captions. Now I need to make the audio source. Oh no, I know. It turns out, can you remember? Okay, hang on. Oh no, the captions aren't working now because I had to change the microphone. Placing stickers. Well, if I put it so, because it's doing this, so if I just put that to the side. Oh, well done, Mel. Now it won't stay on. Mort, this is your fault. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Right, now let me fix the captions. Hello? Test. God damn it! Come on. Don't do me like this. Come on. Okay. Got it. Nice. Right. This is a 5-hour microphone test stream. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Okay, cool. Right. Fingers crossed that is mostly fixed. Yeah, so it's not... I know this is such a disaster. It's not Paint 987. Can you remember when I did all that work for Visa and I did 6 makeup looks in one evening? And then I was like, I'll stream on Monday, and then I like went all funny again when with my fainting, and then I was not well on Monday, and then I went straight in for surgery. I didn't add the 6 makeup looks to this. So technically, while today I think we're on 986, I think we kind of need to add 6 to it. So then I think it's 992, which makes today 993. But Star Wars Lady says that she thinks that I added maybe one or two too many by accident when I tried to make up for song a few weeks ago. So she's trying to figure out now what the actual number is. So I guess we'll just wait for Star Wars Lady. I thought I was quite far away from the 1000, but I think I'm a lot closer than I realized. It would be 987 today, so 993, but then it turns out on one of them I counted the same look twice. So I left it at 980 for 2 days. And then I think I tried to fix it and I went to 982, but I think because I can't count. Actual number of 1,543. Yeah, so I think the real issue is I don't even know what number I'm on. Like we genuinely could be on 995. Which makes next week a little bit tricky. Restart the count. It's a good point. It's a good point, Zane. Sorry, Zane. You said something earlier because I saw your name in pink and I didn't see it. Hang on a minute. Just think of it like sensitivity. Oh, that's a good way to describe game. I mean, they remove stuff inside you, like a week of healing is nothing. Just like a dislocated shoulder took 6 weeks to heal. Yeah. Oh, Gib, thank you so much. Thank you for 53 years. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Thank you for using a prime on me. Yes, that's the thing. It's like, in my mind, I'm like, I'm totally healed. But yeah, they did like cut some stuff away. But yeah, it's weird. I think, because at the moment now it's been like 3 weeks. But yeah. I think the weird thing for me though, and the thing that I'm unsure about is 53 years. The thing that's weird is ultimately apparently I have endometriosis because now I'm getting scared when they're like, well, check in the biopsy in 6 weeks or whatever. Anyway, so they said that they found endometriosis and they cut it out. Endometriosis is obviously hyper effective when I'm on my period because it's a period problem. But then in my mind, endometriosis is classified as a disease. You can't cure it. You can only like lessen the effects by taking away the scar tissue to reduce the symptoms, which is what they've done to me. They've cut the scar tissue away. So and I don't think it's like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Not like that. But then I think, hi Amor, how are you? It's a period drama. I like that. But then my thing is like, okay, but then what happens is while I'm healing, I have periods. So then how do I know what's hurting because I'm healing while I'm now on my period and what's actually period pain? I don't know. Or am I just healing? I don't know what the pain is. Do you know? And I don't think I can tell because it's not like I've got a camera in there to go have a quick look-see doodles. And if I did have a camera in there, I wouldn't have a light. So it would just be dark. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is confusing because I'm kind of like, is this a cramp? Just in time for the period discussion. Yeah, so I just had surgery 3 weeks ago for endometriosis. And so I'm trying to like, I'm kind of confused as to where I am within the healing phase. I feel okay. You don't have a night vision camera? So 90, let's stick a night vision camera through there. So that's kind of where I'm like, It's hard to tell. Usually they have lights on the end of an endoscope. They sell those on Amazon. Just joking. So yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at the moment. I'm just not sure like what's what. Yeah, I'm doing better. That's why I'm not doing torso paints at the moment. I really want to do some torso paints because I think it'd be really fun. But where I'm at the moment, I'm like, oh, I've kind of just been cut open. If you lived in the US, you would be bankrupt now. Yep. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like I'm fine. But then I don't know like what pain is what. Rhinestone your torso. Just like cover the scars. That's what I'm hoping, AC. Yeah, so while I feel okay, and I genuinely do feel like I'm good, I'm not 100% sure. So I'm taking it easy. Long story short, I'm still taking it easy because, yeah. Pain buffet. It can't hurt to ask, yeah. Well, in 3 weeks' time, I know 3 weeks is a long time. I have I only have to have another appointment or something where they tell me, yes, we did cut stuff out of you that wasn't endometriosis. Or they'll tell me, oh no, we cut away your uterus by accident. Sorry. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we'll see. But like on my paperwork, it says endometriosis found, endometriosis excised. But I don't know how much tissue they cut away. No idea. It could just be a little bit, or it could be quite a lot. I don't know. But I know it wasn't too much, because otherwise they would have like stuck a camera in and then like reversed straight back out of there and been like, you've got to go to a different, this is complicated now, you've got to go to a different place. So I don't think it's too much, but still, like, you know, having something cut out of you is still a lot. But I don't know. I guess it's kind of the equivalent of going in there with a potato peeler. Always best there, constantly monitoring, even to say, good, carry on. Yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm at with that. So we'll see. Today, if you have not seen Agatha all along, and you want to, and you do not want spoilers, I'm going to recommend that you don't watch my stream today. Okay? I'm doing a character from there. Good. Now I've been very clear about that information. I'm glad. Okie dokie. So, what I think I'm going to do... Spoil me! Where's my phone? What I'm going to do is... Goodbye, Yanks! What I'm going to do is... There is a song from Agatha All Along, which they sing. Agatha All Along. Which song? Which song? I don't think I could not... Yeah, The Witch's Road, exactly. The Ballad of the Witches. Let's see. Let's see which part of the song we should pick. Yeah, something like that, Mad Jackpot. Oh, there's the drop. Okay, so the drop's about 1:37. I could use the last bit as well and then add a little bit of my own stuff, like a storm, like lightning. Okay, 993. Okay. Right. So maybe where's the 203, I think. Okay, so it seems like it will be an emergency. It will. I am slightly panicked about that. Mad jackpot. So we've been planning a party. I don't know if you figured that out yet, because I know you've. I mean, not like you're not good at figuring things out, but like that's why we're on 1,000. It's because we were gonna do like a party and do a special paint stream on that day. I've planned nothing. So that's why I'm like, I'm like really like slowly like inching further and further towards it. There's no partying when healing. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll just do a bunch of like small makeup looks. It's not gonna take, you know, I can like extend it out. It'll be fine. And now I'm like, Jesus, I'm really close to it. And that's it. Like really, really anticlimactic. Right, I think I'm gonna do Down the Witch's Road. I'm gonna do the end part. So I'm gonna paint, okay, I've done my bit. I've tried to warn people against spoilers. I'm painting Death, who is in, down the road, down the witch's road. I'm painting Death, who is a witch that is featured in Agatha all along. Beautiful, look at that, lovely, gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna paint Death. Love her. Now, the thing about Death that's interesting is we seemingly only occasionally see her in this state when the lightning flashes. So she's kind of normal. Kind of normal. She just looks a bit scary. She's got like dark eyeshadow, which I don't blame her for. I'd do the same thing. So what I'm planning to do you see here, so she looks like this, and then what I'm thinking is doing the video like this, and then at the end of the song I might add in my own audio. Oh, so the skull shows when the lightning, as if the illusion, yes. Yeah, exactly that, Zane. It's really cool. So, like, she kind of looks over to the side and she's like, I don't know, she says something. I can't remember what she says, but she's like, you can leave now. And she looks like this, but then the lightning flashes twice and you see the skull flash. But when the lightning isn't flashing, you don't see it. It's really cool. I think it's really well done because you kind of like see this moment of like who she is and who she represents, but she doesn't always look that way. Ultimately, generally, she kind of just walks around looking like an assassin, which I thought was a really nice design. And occasionally she looks like the Grim Reaper too. Like you can see in this outfit, she's kind of got like a hood, almost like a veil. The non-CGI version. Thank you for doing that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'll have a look in just a second. So what I'm thinking of doing is spending a long time before breakfast. Is spending a long time, not a long time, but doing this makeup and doing this chest piece here, and then not showing the skull. And then at the end of the audio, I think what I'm going to do is I'll add my own Storm audio audio effects, and then when I'll do like the bright flash of lightning, and then I'll do this, and I'll mimic what they do in the show. I think that's what I would like to do. That's not disturbing at all. Yeah, no, exactly. She does look really, really cool. She's a really cool character, and you don't really quite figure out who she is until a few episodes in. And she just sounds like she's a total, like... At one point, they overhear her. She's like, I just want the dead bodies. And they're obviously all like, oh, who does she think she is? Like, but then they realise later on that she's deaf, and they're like, oh. Like, it makes sense. And they're like, oh my god, like, you're too... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can see why she'd want them. It's kind of a job. It's the career path she's gone down. I love that she hates ghosts too. Yeah, she's definitely an interesting character. And in my personal opinion, I don't think they could have casted anyone better. But what I'm very happy with is that they've kind of cleared up the confusion between Vanessa, being deaf. So for anybody who doesn't know that Marvel lore, Deadpool and Thanos both kind of love death in their own ways. The reason why Thanos goes all is because he wants to impress Death with his sacrifices to her, I guess. Does it work? No. No. Deadpool can't die, so he can't be with Death. And it's kind of sad in its own way that he always inches really close to Death to see her, but he always comes back to life again. Are they? I didn't know that. Death and Bill and Ted is my favourite. Actually, yeah, that maybe me too. It really is. So it's interesting that we now have Death. So the confusion was in when we were watching Deadpool 2, when Deadpool keeps trying to die and he sees Vanessa on the other side. In the comics, Vanessa is also Copycat. Similar person to Mystique, idea-wise. Anyway, whatever, ignore that, but also just so you know. But then because he kept crossing over a threshold and seeing her, and she kept talking to him, but he couldn't be with her, there was a confusion that she was deaf. So then people were like, is she deaf? By the way, Laura's slowly doing a handstand. Is she deaf? Is she not deaf? Is she gonna start, like, what's going on? Oh, right, Biscuit. Shut up. I don't know these things. Yes, so that's why it was interesting. Furthermore, then there was another debate over who Death was in Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Oh my god, this is really testing my memory skills. When Strange is flying with a cape, and there's all these like skull ghostly things that's like pulling at him, and he is at one point, yes, exactly, Strange possesses a dead body. Thank you, I forgot about that. The zombie guy, and then you hear this voice, and everyone was like, "That's Death. When are we seeing her? Blah, 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 blah. What's going on? Death, 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 death." So for a long time, there's been a big speculation about when are we going to meet Death? When is Death going to be introduced to the MCU? Boom, here she is. That's why when she was released, there's a few of us in Discord like, we're just really quiet about it. Like, anyway, that's what happened. Now we have Death. Very happy. I'm happy at least, whatever. Cool. Right, before I start singing The Witch's Road, I'm going to color correct my face. Down, down, down the road, down the way. Also, I love how the show shows Agatha not in a good light at all, but more like, yeah. She's like, yeah, I did that and I don't regret it. Oh, she's okay, sure thing. She's just like, yeah, that was my life. Aubrey Plaza's makeup is really different from the CGI. I prefer the CGI version, and the reason being is that the same reason why I do my makeup in certain ways is like, there's no way you can delete the nose in these instances without CGI unless you only show makeup from one angle. I prefer the CGI because the other one I thought almost gave her like a dog-like snout because they had to bring the lower part of her face forward to make the nose, there is a way to make the nose disappear. And so I suppose realistically, it's good that that was shown because then you guys are able to see it and then you now understand, not that you didn't before, why some makeup looks have to only work from face on. Agatha was Franklin Richards' nanny in Fantastic Four. Which Fantastic Four? Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Yeah, I really liked how it also showed. Oh, in the comics. I thought you meant in the. I thought you were talking about the actors again. Biscuit, this is now what happens when you do these things to me. And now I don't know what you're talking about ever. Now I look like I'm a little bit more human. Not the fan-tastic. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to glory at the end. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Look, she's slowly doing a handstand. The worst thing is that her ponytail did not print very well. So we've got half a ponytail. That's the latest one nobody knows about because it was that bad. Wait, how many Fantastic Four films has there been now? Follow me, my friend, to glory at the end. Of course there has! Of course! Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. 5 with a new one. Wait, the one that hasn't come out yet. There's been 4, otherwise it's been Fantastic 5. Sometimes you can't make it up, can you? Grim is a thing of a man. We'll call him the Thing. Are you doing poetry right now? Johnny turns into a torch. Oh my god, you're sorry. Anyway. Follow me, my friend, to glory and the end. That was a comedy sketch. Oh, sorry. I thought you were just doing. I thought you were reciting poetry to me. And I was like, that's really nice, Zero. Did you write that? Sorry. fantastic, too furious was this. I think that sounds better, Mad Jackpot. The crossover we didn't know we needed. Hello? Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Alright! Oh my god, I didn't get the lyrics! Sake. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road lyrics. God, do I? We're not just the Fantastic Four. We're family. Fantastic Family is the 12th film of the collection. Right, I think I said it was like about 2 minutes in. Alright, so 2 minutes 03. Bloody hell. Down, down, down the road. Gosh. You know what? These videos, they're a lot of work, chat. They're a lot of work. It's tough. It's tough being me. The Venture Bros. No, that sounds like something like down, down, down the road. That sounds like something that's from Dragon's Den. Well, maybe I'll do down, down, down the road. It's literally the word down here is said at like 40 times in like 6 sentences. Okay, so let's see. Let's do some fakery chat. All right. All right. Okay, good. We did the first part. Fabulous. Okay, now I'll actually put makeup on. When mixing paints and you want a specific colour, do you try to mix a lot at once or do you mix a little bit at a time? Depends how much area I'm covering. Oh yeah, I'm running on my Instagram. I'm running a competition with AMD again to give away a CPU. You can go check that out. It's the avatar post, and I've decided this time because I decided this time to try and see if I could run it internationally. I'm in charge of this one. Ben named himself a thing after what Sue calls him. Then Reed calls himself Mr. Fantastic. That's a pretty dope. It was a good one, right? What was I doing? Can't remember. Oh, I was looking at my reference photo. Instagram hid my comment. Turns out I need to be more active or something. Instagram said that. Oh my god, I decided to, like, I got earlier on my has my music just ended? No, it's fine. Earlier on my TikTok, I saw Absolute reply to a comment saying she does them live on Twitch, and I was like, that's so nice. So I went to read the first comment, and it was this some buffoon being like, she's not really painting this. She just pretends that she's doing it, but really it's somebody else doing the paints, and she's just pretending. And I was like, got you. That's why Absolute has been like, she literally does it live on Twitch, mate. Anyway, so, and I was like, this idiot. So I commented back just saying dumbass, and then TikTok removed my comment for bullying. And that just about sums up how done I am. Oh, come on! Come on, man! You're really good at pretending. Do you know what? I've gotten away with this lie for a long time. I know, Yanks! It was like, no. Being hateful. Shut up, man! I was like, no, absolutely not. Automod thought you were bullying. Yeah, I know, I love it. Yeah. If only there was video evidence. It was literally as well on video evidence of me painting myself. I was like, wow, you can't make this up. Can't make it up at all. Down, down, down the road. Yeah, so I was like, fine, whatever. Close the app. I don't want to look at them. Hi Jeff, how are you? So the truth is finally out. Mel never painted anything. It was Agatha all along. Hey Zonta, how are you doing today? Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to glory at the end. Down, down. Fabulous. Okay, good. She's printing out quite quickly now. Should be done soon. Down, down, down the road. Also, I've been slowly, very slowly, I will say, been cleaning my brushes over the past few days. I made like a mini setup around the sink, and every time I've got like a little bit of like a spare half an hour, I've just been stood there, or I'm really cold, I'll fill the sink with really hot water and just wash them. I feel printed now. How do you mix large amounts of the paint for larger areas? Just directly on top of the paint. So if I need like a greenish yellow, then I'll just take loads of green. I'll just make it on top of the yellow, and then I'll just keep adding the blue until, or something, or whatever, on top of it, consistently making it match. Are we going to listen to some death while you... We might already be listening to it, Zonta. You might not know. I feel printed now. Is this a split paint? No. But I'm going to do it in 2 stages. Down, down, down the road. At least you have room to pick up stuff now. And the old room being so small, I feel like you could drop something and be like, oh my god, you know what, Jeff? You have a good point. I forgot about that. The old room, oh my god, in Doom Corner. Can you remember Doom Corner? Doom Corner was a thing. If something fell into a certain corner of my room, it was gone. Like, there was no way. There was absolutely no way of, like, bringing it back. We'll get that someday, maybe. When? Maybe someday? Tomorrow? Oh no! I can only imagine what she found there when you moved. Yeah, do you know what? It was more so like finding some old props and stuff that I've forgotten I hadn't worked on. It was always fun seeing what was found in Doom Corner months later. It was something... Have you ever heard Death? This isn't it. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to glory at the end. Okay, so her eyeshadow. Nice. Lovely. Oh, lovely. She's got brown eyes in this. It's not a contact lens day. It's a, I'm just going to keep my natural eye day. Love that for me. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. On the reference photo you've sent me, 0, she has a skeleton underneath, but not on here, but we can't obviously see this part. We'll see how far we get. If I paint this a bit too quickly, then I'll paint that in as well. The road is for the wicked. I don't know how to poke my head. I don't. Very exciting. Symbiote, which is another death reference in the comics. Interesting that I think when I was reading about the design that they chose for the costume, they didn't mention that, but they mentioned trying to keep it still very earthly, like the Green Witch information and stuff. But they didn't, I don't remember them mentioning anything about symbiote stuff, unless the thing I read had like clipped it out. You know how sometimes obviously it's the internet. And so they're like, they just ignore certain things, which are sometimes helpful. They don't give the whole context a lot of the time. But I was going to paint it to be a bit symbiote-like, because that's what it reminded me of, like this one. I was thinking like doing it similar to how I've done some of my Venom paints. Hi, V6. How are you? That's kind of what I think though, Zero. I feel like in some cases it's not always the best because it feels like it can excuse almost anything. While I think it's good, I also feel a bit like, in some cases it's a bit like... That's a long time, V6. That's going to be... Are you looking forward to it? Wait, let's just check first. This paint will not have a lot of riot, no. Percentage-wise, I feel like I'm 75%. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road, down, down. So I just did down, down. Then we gotta do... Right, yeah, so I go down, all right. Can I do it on down, down or down, down? Fab. It's always a hectic week, but good memories and family time. Lovely. Down the road. That's right. What are you doing there? Recording. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. Right, I was looking before for that, where is it? The primer, because I think that's going to make a big difference, because I lost it for a while, so I just stopped using it. But I think it might be in here, because I think we cleared this out when we were like doing the tidying while sitting. Yes, there it is, yes. Let's try that. How do you decide what to start with a project? Or do you always draw paint in the same order kind of a thing? I just kind of wing it every time. As in like when I start doing my makeup, usually if I'm going to be doing like something like this, I just do like foundation and then like eyeshadow and then lips usually, so I can see what balances out the eyeshadow. In some cases, it depends on what I feel like doing. Sometimes I feel like, oh, this part will be tough, so I'll just go off and do that part first. I kind of make everything up as I go along, to be honest with you. There's like some method to the makeup, I suppose, in some regards, because you can't put your blusher and stuff on if you plan to also wear foundation and you haven't done that part yet. So there's some bits like that which are like, well, sensical. But when it comes to like doing paints and such, of like these things, I always start with sketching it out on myself by just looking at the reference photo. And then just figuring that out, and then I just put in some base colours, and then I just go from there, really. I just kind of figure it out as I go along. I know that's probably not the most helpful thing if someone's looking to find that helpful, like look for help. I just kind of go off and do whatever I feel like doing. Sometimes I get a bit bored in one area, so then I'll just go move on to something else. Or I'll force myself to do it against my own will and then scream cry on stream while I'm doing it. Wish I was joking. Until it's done, and then breathe a sigh of relief and then go on to doing something else. Usually I do the arms like last, because, well, I do the hands last, but usually I'll do torso, head, and then arms sometimes. It depends, because sometimes if I'm doing a character like Lara Lane Kent there's not really much on her face anyway, but like with Starfire I'll probably do the torso. That because I don't know what paint number 1 was anymore, Zero. That's my thing. I think paint number 1 might have been that cobweb thing that I did. You know what I recreated? I think that might have been my number 1, but I'm not 100% sure. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. I know it's not necessarily the most helpful thing because I do kind of just make it up as I go along. Which is usually not what people want to hear. So sorry. I do just make it up as I go along. I don't really have a certain like specific flow with everything that I do. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Yeah, because I just don't remember. I don't know how I would even go about finding it either. If you painted a cat on yourself as a kid, would that not be number 1? I don't really know. I don't remember. I used to do a lot of stupid stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if it would count. But also, I haven't counted them so far. But I think if I were to count all of that, we'd probably be on paint number 5,000. Obviously, I'm exaggerating. But I'm not really sure even like for stuff like that I can't remember. So the number that we have now, I've based that on what I can remember and photos I could find. Very spontaneous, creative flow. Oh, thank you. I do kind of feel very like free whenever I do my paints, to be honest with you. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Yeah, Zero, have some respect. Star Wars Lady spreadsheet goes back to number 2. Because we couldn't figure out number 1. It's Fantasy Paint League. I don't know, actually. Star Wars Ladies spreadsheet. You work it out 5 minutes before you go live. Oh my gosh. To remain consistent, it's not a bad shout. Star Wars Lady enjoys collecting data, and it's how we find out how many hours a year I spend painting. I think the past 2 years, maybe 3, have been recorded as to how many hours in a year I've spent painting versus playing video games. It's pretty cool to have. Yeah, it's really interesting.
It's been 84 years.
Thank you, Kem. Some say. Data is super interesting. It's really interesting, yeah. I did a little bit of like information, infographics and such at uni. Sometimes it can be really hard to show, but yeah, I didn't specialize in like showcasing information. That's actually one of the things that Ghost has specialized in, is making information easy to understand. I can't remember which company it is, but there is a company that has his like a giant graph he made, which was really interesting, about like the sale of different sneakers and stuff in their displayed in their offices, but I don't know who. Might you do some more in the future? I'm probably not going to do more in the future. I enjoyed it enough that I'm happy to do. Okay. I think the idea is nice, but what I don't like about it is that now it's kind of the end. I don't know what to do with it now, and that's just more my thing. I think because my whole thing that I kind of trained myself to do is paint something and then get rid of it. And I like that a lot. I really, really like the fact that I wash it off at the end, and the only evidence I have is digital, no problem. If I lose the files, I'll just paint it again. No problem for me, right? That's the way I see a lot of things. So now the fact that I have it, I'm like, I don't know what to do with it and I don't want it. But it was fun to paint. I probably wouldn't paint very many in the future. But also, another thing for me is like, it's almost too small to use. So my idea really is that like, I thought it was nice to do. I can't imagine myself doing it as a hobby. However, it's given me inspiration to do Warhammer paints on me. I don't mean like cosplay, some of the characters that we seem to see in models. You could donate it to a Warhammer shop. I was thinking about doing like a giveaway or something with it, maybe. Not sure yet. So I have a makeup idea that I want to do at some point, hopefully soon, but it's not like turning myself into some character. That's quite a refreshing take on it. Sorry, my connection dropped. Oh yeah, no, totally fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Turntable. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Turntable. I don't know why I thought I misread your name. Anyway. Yeah. So I like it, and doing it was fun. Yes, I am Zonta. But they're too small, so I wouldn't, and they're too expensive. So like for me to be able to take one of these things and stick it to my head is like it's so ridiculous. It's silly. Whereas I know I could print one out for like less than £2. So I would rather print one out paint it how I wanted to paint it and make a headpiece or something to do with that so that it's more useful for me. That's just like, it's too small for any purpose. It is a handstand, Lara, being printed, yes. She's slowly doing a handstand. So that's kind of where I feel. Like, I don't really keep a lot of the stuff that I make. I usually find an excuse or a reason to give it away to someone. With most things that I do, which I prefer that because then it means that I just have less things. Aside from this room, I generally live quite a minimal lifestyle. I don't really have a lot of stuff, and that's why, like, my wish list is never really populated with things. I just don't live a very, like... My mum's house was full of clutter and it drove me insane, so now I've gone into, like, more of a... Yeah. Occasionally with a spider trapped in a handle. Oh my god, that was so gross. I've forgotten about that. Oh my god, V6, that was such a suppressed memory. What did you... Oh, V6. Oh, god, I can't really... I feel like I can feel it! I can feel it, V6, so when my thumb went in that handle. V6, no! One time I was trying to do a paint. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Duala Den, and I made this thing, and I just used a PVC pipe. And then I was like... And I just took this PVC pipe out of my dad's garage, and I was using that for something. And as I was talking to chat, I was just like poking at it, and I stuck my finger inside one end, and there was a dead spider in it. I'm like, V6! 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 That was at the back of my mind for a really good reason. Where are we? I think I have both on the road and after the road. If it was alive, that PVC pipe would have been yeeted so fast. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Awful, awful memory to bring back. Sounds like an interesting take for the future. Thank you. At least it was dead. No, you lot, no. I like how you're trying to be positive about this, but all of you lot are thinking, at least it wasn't me. At least it was Mel. Not me that it happened to. I know, I can smell it on all of you. Glad it happened to Mel, not me. Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're all thinking about it. I can smell it. I'm definitely thinking that too. I know. Chat, go get shower. Shower time for chat. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to Korea. Down, down. So what's interesting about her eyeshadow is that there seems to be some kind of texture going on as well. So I'll achieve that with the mascara. You gotta watch Arcane tomorrow, nice! This pays $9.92, I'm sure of it now. Okay, that made me feel a lot better. I just basically now have to pace myself between now and 1,000 until I'm well enough to do a torso paint. Unless you paint 2 looks today. Don't try me. Matt, there's no way I can wait that long. There's no way. You know there's no way. You all know. No way. Easing into it, yeah. There was some maths in that, which I totally understood. 1,000 on December the 1st is honestly more likely. Is that it? 147? My God, I need to step it up. Hey Miz, how are you? Oh, thanks so much, Ziri. Basically a pain for every other day. Pathetic. Cute, Mez! Happy birthday to Mez. Mez to Mum. It's Saturday, which means tomorrow is Sims Sunday for Cassie. Oh my God. Oh, it's your birthday, Mez. Sorry, I didn't read you properly. I misread it. Sorry. Wait. Visiting Mom for my birthday. Oh my God, Mez. Not you just playing into whatever I'm saying because I quite clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Wait. What's going on, Mez? When is this? Down, down. Oh my God, Zonda, no! Down the road. Zonda, does this mean that you like rely on mobile now? Okay, well, happy birthday, Mez. Sorry, I'm Mez. Mez. Sorry. Burning question. Do I have a silver eyeliner? Down the road. Oh, and also the... Okay, cool. Thank you. That will be handy. Do I have a silver? I don't know. Also, everyone's saying that the new Wicked film is apparently really, really good. So I'm interested in that. I think it sounds... I mean, they're doing some really cool promotion for it. Honestly, I'm really kind of like excited because I think going to the theatre to watch a play is really expensive. It's always been a bit too far out of my budget personally. So I'm looking forward to watching the film version of it because I felt like I've always missed out. Down the road, down the richest road, follow me, my friend, to glory at the end. Do I have a silver? I think I used to have a silver and then maybe got rid of it. Maybe had it too long. Feels more accessible, yeah. Live theatre, yeah, way out my budget. And I think it's really great, and I really wish I could support it more because obviously it's like a live production. People are literally performing for you right there and there. And I think that's phenomenal and awesome, and I really, really do. It's just I can't afford to go. So I'm looking forward to the film adaptation. I think it's and I've heard really good reviews from people who like really enjoyed the theatre show. So I'm like, hey, that's really exciting. I'm like, good to hear, isn't it? Really, Nivea? So you got to go? Oh, cool. I actually heard that from some teachers in London. They take the kids to go see Lion King. I think that's sweet. $2,000 paint skull. We'll get there in the end. I did see Wicked sing another duet song like, yeah, Biscuit. Honestly, I saw that and I really want to do something with it, but I just don't feel like ready yet. So I felt a bit sad because I felt like I was missing out. I've liked everything. I really like everything she does. Okay, so when she does not have the skull face on, let's see what colour her lips are. I feel like I could get away with my light brown. Oh, it looks like it's got a tinge of red. Okay. Crimson, yeah, probably. What brand was that, Zonda? I always feel like I look weird whenever I use lip colours like these. Oh well, that's what the character demands. Also, look at my little tiara. Really? Why? I just feel like I don't look right. I don't look like I feel like I look alien. Like, I'd rather be blue. Oh, jackpot, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually friends with that guy. I actually auditioned for Glow Up twice. The first time I pulled out of the thing, but the second time I got round to the final audition, and then I didn't get picked for it. But I'm glad I didn't, personally. It's making you look angry. And then, I think it's the shading here, really. It was all printed in one piece, yeah. But does the painting take the bit off? No, like 15 minutes in the shower. So quick, so fast. Surely green. Anything, really. Just not really a fan of a red lip on myself. Down, down. That is a 3D printer in the background. It's printing out a Lara Croft. Down the Witch's Road. Mel could have been famous and forgotten us all. I mean, they could have cancelled me and then you could have all forgotten about me. All right, let's see. Pogs, anyone can do it, I promise you. today. Everybody but LNZ. I think I got it.
Charge complete.
Oh my gosh. What did I roll over? Apparently nothing. Standard. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I feel like I need to try and fix the red lip thing. I don't like it very much. It's not for me. Charge complete. Thank you, headphone lady. I greatly dislike a red lip on myself, but alas. Let's see what we can do. I feel like we could go even darker than that though. Follow me, my friend. Oh, got you. Thank you. Bring it up. I wouldn't know. I feel like that looks better. Better shape. People from the Agatha All Along show, I think, Zonta. Okay, so now we've done the face, let's sketch out the like symbiote thing. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Right, so it's gonna kind of like go in through there. Looks like it kind of goes up a little bit here. Just something like that. Goes down, meets here. Doesn't have to be symmetrical, given the nature of it, I think. Okay, and then let's do that. Then we could do something like this. Then something like that, maybe? That was alright to me. Okay, and then that's going to go in. Then this becomes like an intertwined here. I love that you're using an eyebrow pencil. One of my favorite things to use, sketching everything out. Easy to rub away if I need to, like that. That can go over there. And then we can bring some of this, I think, because it doesn't really have to be symmetrical, which is quite nice. Round there. And then across here. Darth Vader has a son. Isn't that Spock? Right, and then... Down, down, down the road. Baby Yoda is Darth Vader's son. Oh my god, you figured it out. You got there. You know what conquers up. Oh, we're done. Yay. Oh. Lovely. Did I use it right? You did. Let's go do something like that. Is this just a liner pencil you're using? It's just an eyebrow pencil, yeah. Hi, Venora, how are you? Yeah, just a cheap one. I actually don't really like this one because it's quite thick, but that's fine. I'm just using it till it runs out. I just found a cheap one off Amazon that I thought I would try. Good to try new things. Yeah, I don't really like this one very much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're so lovely. I hope I'm doing Talk Mental Health Day. Nice, as you should. I am hoping it's going to turn out okay. I'm going to try and do both. So I'm trying to like run through the chest piece here at the moment. just so I can like film bits, because I'd like to do the skull as well. But that doesn't mean this counts as 2 paints today, chat. It's oh, you're far too kind to me. I'm gonna combat that as in like it's only me. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be okay. Well, never seen you mess up and I've seen over 2 paints. Not looking hard enough. Venora, thank you so much. Ever since I met you through Twitch and TwitchCon, you've been inspiration for me to do my makeup again. I'm doing an Arcane cosplay soon. Oh my gosh, Venora, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm looking forward to seeing it. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. But honestly, it's all you. Nothing to do with me. Thank you so much. Right, that's going to do something like that. Something along those lines. We'll figure it out with the paint. Open force. You guys are way too kind to me. Thanks for always being so kind and so supportive, chat. What's my favourite Marvel look? Marvel in particular. I don't know, I think my Gwenpool was actually quite a strong paint. But I don't really know if I have like a favourite Marvel one in particular. Have you ever gotten in the zone too much so you forget to record things in between? Yeah, that's why you don't really see a lot of videos in Instagram at some points. Or it does a big jump. Also, the recordings thing, I've never been like... I've never always been a fan of like recording stuff. I used to feel really shy about recording while I'm on Twitch and stuff, like trying to do transitions, etc. I found it confusing and such. And I was really scared of people labeling me and being like, you're so cringe! But then I just decided that I can be cringe, but at least I'm free. And so I started doing it a lot more. And yeah, people still call me cringe and stuff, but I've just gotten to the point where I'm just not interested in them. They're like, yeah, whatever. Well, I still make cool videos, so, and I like making videos, so it's fine. But yeah, I sometimes do. I forget what's going on. Sometimes chat reminds me to forget to record. And it's not that I'm ignoring chat. It's more so that whenever I'm doing certain bits, like in my mind, there's not enough of a jump in the video that makes it look like I've done anything. Whereas I like it to look like in each section something changed. Yes, I'm using setting powder. Oh yeah, I did Invisible Woman. Aren't we all cringe? Well, that's the thing really, isn't it? Is like, I guess I kind of got a little bit tired because I had a lot of people like commenting on it, but it's kind of like, sometimes it would just be kind of like, I'd feel awkward, but I don't really feel awkward anymore. It's just a confidence thing. I feel a lot better now. Yeah, I don't really care anymore. But I used to care. Without being cringe. TOS. I had that type of crap happen in uni. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just easier now because I used to find it like I would think I felt quite unsure about a lot of stuff, but I'm pretty happy with my setup and stuff now. And also, I do feel really proud of a lot of the stuff that I've done. So. Yeah, Nivius, I had this weird 6-month period where I think it was like Screen Rant or something kept. It was like almost like every few days was like this cosplayer so and so, and they'd always show my stuff. It just weirdly happened like out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden it stopped. I gained a lot of followers from it. And it was very lovely, but yeah, that happened for a while. Like I just suddenly, I think it was like 1 or 2 people like saw my stuff and then they just kept writing articles about it. But yeah, remember when Screen Rant did all the article stuff? Yeah, like it was like every few days. Like I'd even post something I'd painted like almost like a year beforehand, and they'd be like, "This cosplay is just John the Motion." Or I'd do some really, really rare character and they'd be like, absolutely, this cosplayer brought to life this rare. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Okay. I joined the Discord and thanked them for it and stuff. And they were like, hello. And I was like, hi. And they were like, I don't know. It was just, yeah. I mean, it was very nice of them. I'm not saying that I didn't like it. It was very lovely. But yeah, I don't know. Just random. Just another random thing that happened. You love my accent, thank you. I grew it myself. Right, I think this will be the next thing that I will film. And then we can go into the shading. I loathe not being able to do shading. So let's get on with it. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. Right, let's see. Where did we get up to? So I think I did. Down, down. So we're gonna go down, down. We got the down, down. Yeah, the down, down song. There was a mashup with it. You guys there? I haven't heard the mashup. I feel like this is one that's really easy to get stuck in your head, like stuck. You know what I mean? I almost feel it like stuck at the front of my skull between my prefrontal cortex, and you know what I mean? Like the frontal lobe's here, and there's like a wedge, and in there it just says the witch's road. Wrong transition. Do you guys ever feel like you stretch your legs loads and loads and loads, but it still feels like they need to stretch? That's what my legs feel like today. It is so catchy. Down, down, down the road. Right, so then we did down, down. We did down, down, and then we did head shake. Okay, let's do some shading because otherwise I'm going to go absolutely insane because it drives me insane. Hi, Yanks, how are you? Sorry, when did you get in here? Did I say hi to you earlier? Sorry, I don't know. Down, down, down. I hate it when I do that. Down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down. Down the road. Down the witch's road.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Down, down the road. Down the road. Streamers have legs? I've revealed too much. Alright, let's go, chat, let's go. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. I have sore glutes from too much bowling yesterday. Damn! How hard did you do bowling? Hi, Sharnado! Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous day too. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. Dinner time. I'll eat that shortly. Let me get some shading down because at the moment I just feel like it looks awful until I start doing the shading and then I'll start feeling better about myself. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to glory at the end. Much better. Bloody hell. Starting to feel like I'm losing my shading ability. think we all know that's not gonna happen. No, we don't. No, we do not. We are toxic, but we have not bowled for more than 10 years. But the major got each lane for both of us, and the rest of the wing ate too much buffet to bowl. So we keyed 6 names into the both sides. So it looked like I actually bowled in the pictures, and then we went into toxic mode. More, I don't think I understand anything you just said, but it sounds like you had a really good time at the buffet. I'm so sorry. They put, you did lots of bowling, but not really. You put more names in. No? Going well, thank you, full show. How about you? Two players, 2 lanes, 12. 12 games! Oh my god, more. Okay, fair enough. Got you now. Thank you. For the too long didn't read. Sorry. Oh god. Okay, well at least at least it's done now. Yes, it finished. She's doing a little handstand over there. That hair at the very base did not print very well though, so I may. So I need to figure that out. I'm not sure what I'll do. You're running on no sleep. Bless your soul. That does not sound fun at all. Sorry, Mark, what are you talking about? Green stuff, the hair, in? You find it difficult with their faces to keep a mental model of everyone? No, I prefer it. It's easier. Also, I personally think it's better this way because I think it can help to teach people to get to know somebody first by their personality. One of the things that I think is really beautiful about Twitch and having a chat is, I mean, obviously, unless someone's got a really offensive username, that's disgusting. But anyway, is you get to know a person before you know anything else about them by what they say. So, for instance, like as a community, we can have so many different races in here. We can have people who are from different religions, and you don't know. I think that's one of the things that a lot of people kind of like overlook about Twitch, and I think it's really beautiful. I don't really want to know too much about like certain factors of different people because I think that's something that is really, really lovely. That you get to know people beforehand. I know Coca-Cola or whatever, whoever it did, whatever, it's kind of irrelevant. did something similar to what I'm talking about years ago. Almost like they put a bunch of people in a room, let them talk and like chat and like get along with it, see if they got along with each other. And when they turned the lights on, there was people in there that were like deemed like scary to some. I think one guy was like heavily tattooed all over his face, and you know, they were like just talking about stuff, and then people were really shocked when they found out what people actually looked like afterwards. And it kind of showed that, you know, people have subconsciously have maybe some stereotypes and such that they play into without realizing that's kind of subconscious. And what I like about Twitch chat is that it's taken away. I mean, obviously, if you're going to have like a username which shows a little, which kind of describes a little bit more about you, whatever. But I think that's really important for a lot of people, is you don't necessarily know who you're talking to, which can be a good and a bad thing. But I like to try and see it as a bit more of a good thing in that respect. You can talk to people from so many different backgrounds, from so many different classes, from so many different careers, from so many different jobs. And you're given what they say is your telling point instead of what they look like. And I just think that's something that's really, really beautiful. I don't personally try to seek out what people look like. I've got no interest in that. Other streams, maybe, yeah. When they have like photos and Discord and like selfies and such, I'm not personally interested in doing that because I like it the way it is. That's how I see it personally. I'm not debating if I should have a conversation with someone or not. Fun, lol. Oh, yeah. Sometimes tricky. Did you watch the newest Lara Croft movie? Oh, yes, I did watch the... wait, the movie or the animation show? The Netflix thing? I'm good, thank you. J1, how are you? Green stuff is some sort of putty that you pop into your miniatures. Oh my gosh. Ask Froggy for some. Wait, are you on about for the tiara that the character's wearing? I printed one out if that's what you're on about. I can be a chaotic self and I'm not told to be quiet. Well, like, that's the thing, is like, if someone wants you to be quiet, then they can just go somewhere else. You just turn the volume down. But yeah, I think it's good. Did you get a chance to meet really cool people? Yeah. I just think that overall, it's a nice platform. You also kind of have your own space, because obviously, like, this is my stream. I class it as like my little space that I've made for myself. But yeah, generally that's how I personally see it. But no, I don't really find it hard to have conversations and like keep up with people. Sometimes it gets a little bit confusing. The only time I will say it gets a bit confusing is when people's usernames are kind of like the same color. Or people have similar senses of humor. Then sometimes I've gotten people mixed up a little bit. But mostly, I'll usually remember, if you're a regular, I'll usually remember stuff, especially if you're in Discord. Because I don't always talk in Discord, but I usually like scroll through and catch up with what's being said. Sometimes. So no, like sometimes I've had people come in twice over the space of 6 months and be like, why didn't you remember me? And I'm like, sorry, what? It's not my responsibility to remember, but also I have no idea. And then I've checked afterwards when I've been like, what the hell? But no, if you're like a regular, then I'll usually start to remember a little bit. But otherwise, like, it's not possible. Hi, Fairy Dust, how are you doing? You don't know who you're actually talking to gravitate to people with similar interests. Yeah, exactly, Matt. I personally think that overall, like, the internet is good for things like that. I had this issue for a while when I was younger, where I kind of came to the realization, and I feel like I realized it too young, I guess, almost. It was a little bit like sad realization. The only reason why I was friends with some of the people that I was friends with was because we were geographically close to each other. There was no real reason. Like, I didn't have a lot in common with some of the people. It's just some, not everyone. I didn't have a lot of common. I just went to the same school. We just lived near each other. If circumstances were different, I wouldn't be friends with them at all. Like, there would be no interest in being friends. And so what I like about the internet is like, okay, well, now I can talk to other people who have similar interests to me. And obviously here, we have similar interests of like artwork or like video games and pop culture, etc. So, and so that's, to me, is much easier. So then you can make friends online based on actual common interests. Whereas like, I know full well some of the people I was friends with at school, like they thought like everything I was doing was a waste of time and stuff, which obviously at the time I was like, oh yeah, maybe it is, but because I was a child. But like now I'm like, I don't care. I wouldn't be interested, like, because we wouldn't be friends. We're just completely different people. And so yeah, anyway, that's a really long-winded answer, but yeah, that's my opinion. I found out Warhammer people like to paint, they really do. Friends. You like the makeup and the costumes? Thank you. Hopefully gonna be getting somewhere with this. Every person that has ever come into this chat, I know, and you know what? Like, I've really tried. I haven't. But some people are like, you don't remember? And like, so when somebody talks in here for the first time, it comes up first time chatter. So I sit here like, no, I don't remember. Knowing full well it's the first time they've ever spoken to me. Hi Maria, how are you? And I'm like, yeah, exactly, it's just stupid. People on the internet out of control. What do you want me to say? Yeah. Then what? How do you anticipate this conversation to go? People are silly, they are. Daft. Oh my god. I'm gonna refill my water, one sec. Do you know who I am? Oh yeah, I don't think I've had that, but I mean, no. Do you need help? What do you want? People are just silly. Yummy! Okay, today chat, we've got rice, we've got black bean sauce, we've got peppers, we've got carrots, we've got onions, we've got celery, we've got cabbage, and we've got chicken. Delightful. Thank you, Ruby. How about you? If you remember me, yeah, I see you pop up in chat. Spreadsheet. Right, let's see. What am I the most proud of? Making a job out of something that I love and leaving corporate. How you doing today, Fairy? What's new? Oh my god, Yanks, yes. Do you know what? I was really like, I was so torn. Because obviously Meg and I are quite very clearly friends, but she also dropped maybe one of the best looks that she's ever done. And I was looking at it, and it was the shoulder blades in that piece that got me. And I was she sent it to me, and I was genuinely like, God's sake, Meg, now it's gonna look like I've rigged the thing. And I was just looking at it, and I was just like, God's sakes! Yeah, it was really good, yeah. Admittedly, there wasn't as many entries as I had hoped, but still, it was really good. It was a really, really good paint. Flawless. And then I think in a caption she was like, I was inspired by Mcroft. I was like, shut up, Meg. I love the stage show, so really wanted to be see that stop and hit the movie. I actually was really pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I know, right, yeah, because I was like, oh my god. And we were talking about that earlier, Fairy. I've never seen Wicked, the theatre show. Personally, going to see shows at the theatre is out of my budget. But I've always wanted to see Wicked. So when they announced that they were doing a film adaptation, I was really looking forward to it because I thought like, oh, that's awesome. It's going to make it more accessible. Like, I get to see what the story is. I've never known what it is. Something about like the Witches from Oz or whatever. I've never really been a big fan of like the Wizard of Oz or anything. So I was like, dunno. So I'm really looking forward to watching it. Wicked is so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really, really am. Yeah, I don't know anything. I know nothing about the film. I know nothing about the show. I don't know the storyline. But yeah, because it's just too out of budget for me to go see it. That's why I was really looking forward to the fact that they're doing a film. But I've heard like such high praises. A lot of people said that like they felt like they did the best they could, and they just genuinely felt like it was really, really magical and stuff. So And I was thinking about it, I was like, I actually can't think of anyone else who would probably be like a perfect cast as well. Because sometimes I think people may have slightly forgotten at first that Ariana Grande began her life as an actress who could also sing really, really well. So I was like, huh, actually that's really well fitting. Did you see that they got matching tattoos? They're so cute. Yeah, oh my god, Fairy Dust, you're so kind of you. That's so, so kind, but I could never accept that's extortionate. It's London. Alphabet, yeah, so stunning. Behind the scenes of The Wizard of Oz, was the Wicked Witch of the West bad? Who knows? Yeah, and like also like villain stories are also interesting because I think again, I don't know anything about it, right? But generally villain stories are interesting because you kind of see a bit more of like, well, why do they get that reputation? Like what happened? And then I think it humanizes them a lot more because in some respects you're a bit like, you know, there's been a misunderstanding, or you can see how someone's been driven to that point. I'm not saying like I excuse any of like certain behaviors, etc. But it is interesting seeing like villain-like stories like that, I think. Yeah. It's a prequel to The Wizard of Oz. Got you. Oh, got you. So I'm looking forward to it. Is it out in the UK at the moment? I think it's out in the US, isn't it? Your favourite Broadway? And it's just so expensive, like, to go to the West End in London. I remember one year, Ghost bought me tickets to the Phantom of the Opera, and I felt so, like, I think he paid £70 to £90 for the tickets, and we were at the back, at the top, where you had to also pay to get the binoculars because it was that small and that far away, and I was like, this is unjustifiably expensive. Like, this is so expensive. I loved it. Exactly, like, it's so expensive. It's so pricey. Like, it's just not something that I'm willing to spend that money on. You know what I mean? I respect the industry. I respect the actors, the performance, honestly, the whole thing, and I totally understand how and why they can come to these price points, because it takes a lot of people to pull off a show like that. I've got friends who work in these industries, and they're phenomenal. It's not something I can afford. Because I want to see I'd love to see the Lion King. I'd love to see Wicked. I'd love to see. There's a few other ones which I've heard really great things about, but I'm just like, no. Like, I can't imagine, like, if I was to go watch like 10 shows, it's almost like 1,000, almost just for me. Right, Matt? Exactly, yeah. The Lion King is phenomenal, which, exactly right, I've heard so much, like, phenomenal stuff about it, but I can't justify that cost. I just can't. Yeah, the Mulan route, yeah. I've heard amazing stuff. It's just quite pricey, isn't it? And I've done the thing as well where you like queue up and you get like last minute tickets that they're selling to just fill up the theatre as well. And I remember like trying to do that, but then all that happened was like I can't remember what time of the year it was, but it was cold. And we were just like stood in Leicester Square, London, like not sure what time we were going to go inside, like not sure what we were going to go watch, like if we were going to watch anything. In the end, we got tickets to see Miss Saigon, which honestly I didn't really like the storyline. But we're there to watch anything because we were like, oh well, let's just try. And I remember that costing us like 50 quid each. It's just not really in my budget. Hades Down, crossing fingers for the rush over Christmas time. That sounds like it'd be nice. What I've gone to see more of is like the smaller plays. They're not like Wicked or anything, but it's like when like I saw like the Addams Family live, like a live theatre performance, and it was nice. And I think those tickets were much more reasonable, like £30 each. But obviously it's a much smaller show, and yeah. But like you know, that's more within my budget. But I'm not going to get that sort of stuff to see at the West End. I'd pay it if my friend was in there to like watch them and support them. I just can't justify that. There's no way I can justify just going to watch that. Hi Nostra, how are you doing today? Oh wow, Fairy! That's crazy. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to watching the film. Black bean sauce today. What? With chicken, carrots, pepper, onions, celery, rice. Mmm. But no, I think... I'm not sure if it's out in the UK yet. Hi Ramen, how are you? It is out in the UK. Okay. You just got back from work. Oh my goodness gracious, it's so late. Gonna make yourself a little tea and like cozy yourself up. This 3D printing filament was such a good choice. Look at that filament. Wow. Fabulous. All right, chat, microphone check. How is the audio doing? Is it holding up? Are we still okay? Why haven't you been printing crowns left and right? I actually have, excuse me. I actually have, but I haven't finished. I left one of them half painted for like half a year, and then I just checked it the other day. I snapped it in half by accident. Heard every gulp. That was my reminder to you lot to make sure you stay hydrated. Can't hear the printer's off, Zero. It finished. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. All right. Oh, then the printer finished it. Yeah. I was like, what? Right, let's see. Right, where are we going from here? Let me have a think. Let me have a think. That one will do. That will do. What else can we use? Black paint, white paint. That'll be okay. That one should be. Oh, is that a better one? Those will be alright. Cool. Nice. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one? No, it's thin. Maybe this one? Yeah, that'll be okay. Right, we'll do one side just to test how it's going to look. Hopefully it won't look like a catastrophe. It's a nice shade, isn't it? That was especially stupid. Mad jackpot, straight to jail. Jail for that one. Okay. So that looks fine to me. I think. Down, down, down the road. Let's do this bit here. And then we'll do some filming. Down the Crofty Road. Okie dokie. In my mind, I'm like, did she forget everything? Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Right, okay, we've got a lot to film. I finally got it out of my head. It's back. Well, let's see what the last thing I did was. I think it was the down, down. But let's triple check. Right, down, yeah. Good. Right, now we attempt. Hang on a minute, this is finding me out. Right, let's see. Think real hard. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road, follow me, my friend. Right, let's see. The darker, it's a nice color, isn't it? I also really like it. I should have painted it. Do you think you'll still do it, V6? There's still time. I see a lot of people painting rooms more like deeper greens and stuff now, actually. I think like a rich, dark colours are quite popular at the moment. I paint a lot of walls black in my house, and a lot of people were like really stuck up about it. Oh, you don't want to paint it black, it's going to be awful, and then you're going to want to paint over it, and then you're not going to be like, blah, 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 all this crap. And then after I did it, a lot of people were like, oh, actually, it looks really nice. I think that was cool. I really like them, yeah. Just being really annoying for you today, is it? Damn! Black and dark grey silver is pretty if you have the right accessories. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like, ultimately it comes down to like how you're gonna do your own interior. Like, it depends on like the stuff that you match it with, and that's like down to your own taste and stuff, isn't it? Lots of thinking on this one. I'm not 100% sure if it'll work, but we'll see. Agatha all along? Yeah, do you know what, Bez? I really, really enjoyed it. I feel like one of the reasons why I really enjoyed it was it didn't really feel like it was anything to do with Marvel. Like, I feel like it just felt like I was watching something completely different, first of all. Yes, obviously there was discussions about other Marvel characters, but it just kind of felt like its own thing. Yeah, and I also really liked how they didn't make any effort, any real effort, to try and make you feel like she was the good guy all along. You know how, like, I know we were just talking about with, like, villains and stuff. I was almost expecting that, but I like the idea that she was just like, no, I'm just bad. I just kill people. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fine. Whatever. Yeah, there's like, oh, but she did it for a reason. Yeah, she just does it. And also, I thought she was smart. How she like just went about doing it and claiming all that power. And I really admired. I know she's an actress. I really admired her range from the beginning. The detective thing was making me laugh so much. The way she was like the bottom jaw thing. And then, yeah, no, she literally was just like winging it the whole way through, going along for the ride. And then when they're like, "Oh, who's done it before?" She's like, "I have." And then like, absolutely later on, absolutely not. Loved that. Loved how she just how she would just become so powerful. Is like she's just that. Lucky, I suppose, in the sense of if somebody attacks her, she just absorbs the power. So it's, which was shown in WandaVision, it's not really a big spoiler at all. So it's so easy for her. It's so easy for, she just winds people up for a living until they want to kill her. And then she just, Uno reverses the card straight onto them. And my favorite thing, and I like lived for it every time, was when they finished the song and she was like, I loved seeing how she acted that moment of being like, pathetic. Knowing full well, nothing. Where is it then? Where is it? I thought she was really good at it. I really admired it. And I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Like, and she's just done that for years. Like to her, she's just been kind of like, yeah, whatever. And I also liked how there was no really, I feel like there's no real reason for her to do it. She just does it. She just doesn't care. And I liked that, to be honest with you, because I liked that she's just bad. Whatever. Oh, really, Mez? That's nice. Got a bit more inside of Scoop. Yeah, I really, really liked it. I really liked her. The other witches I thought were really entertaining. They were sad in some regard because, like, somebody really did feel sorry for the situation. I mean, well, that's the thing, Mez. It's like you just see it as like whatever, wouldn't you? Because you'd find it really funny whenever anyone would try to kill you. You'd just be like, go on then, try. So I don't have to watch a ton of preview. Oh my gosh, no. So Mad Jackpot, have you seen WandaVision? Yeah, exactly, Mez. Knowing full well, like, you wouldn't really have any consequences. And if you did, then what? Just upset someone else. Yeah, Mad Jackpot, that's all you need. That's all you need. I genuinely think it's, obviously, you're in here today, so you've heard a lot of spoilers. I genuinely think it was really, really good. You didn't really... I just feel like it doesn't really feel like Marvel. And I quite liked it for that. It felt like it didn't have... It didn't have almost like a formulaic approach, which I think some Marvel and some superhero stuff I think some superhero stuff does have a formulaic approach. I've spoken about it before, of like, I genuinely do feel like one of the reasons why a lot of superhero stuff started to get really tiring is because it's predictable with a formulaic plot. Usually the plot is something very similar to, if not herein, thereof, the lines of person is an average person, or a douche or an interest or whatever, discovers that gets into some situation, someone close to them, something happens, then they discover they've got powers. They spend the time learning about themselves and discovering who they are. At the same time, a bad guy also formulates something. Will the superhero save them just in time at the end of the film for the bad guy who's also who's becoming more and more then they win and it's great. Maybe there's some loss along the way, but now we've discovered character. No worries, in the end everyone's pretty happy. And I think I kind of feel like because they become so formulaic like that, you know it's roughly going to be fine in the end. That's why Infinity War was like really good, because it was different. Was good because it was different. And then, well, we've had other little bits, but generally that's what superhero stuff is, right? They'll all be fine in the end. You know they will. They're not going to leave the film and be like, yeah, so everyone died. They're just not, because the point of superhero stuff is meant to be that they like inspire hope and whatnot in the world that we have, right? So generally that's what it usually is. Obviously you've got things like The Boys, which is a little bit different. But yeah, Agatha All Along was literally just like witches. It was cool. But there's always some plot armor around people, yeah. Oh, do you know what, Mez? Yeah. Oh my god, that was such a confusing... It was a little bit like Hill House, wasn't it? With the jumps. The plot is a bit saturated. Yeah, so no, exactly. Some of them are good, but a lot of the time it's the same thing over and over again, isn't it? I mean, like, they're good, and obviously, like, we love certain heroes, and it's nice to see them. And I literally paint superheroes, and I like them, but even I was getting a bit tired of all the superhero stuff. So I can understand why people do get tired. It really kind of is the same story over and over and over again. Obviously, awesome that we then brought in, like, the multiverse, and then we had, like, so many crossovers. That was awesome. But I think people kind of quickly got a little tired of that. We were in superhero era for a while, and then I think we went into multiverse era. I think it's going to be a while before, like, superhero era is going to come back. James Gunn apparently has the solution, but I'm sure he does. I kind of feel like people just need a little bit of a break from the standard formula. I don't mind, though, that, like, Marvel spend their time now introducing new characters. I think that's a good thing. I also kind of like the idea that in some of these we'll probably might not see some of these characters ever again. I think that's fine. But yeah, Agatha All Along. If you've seen WandaVision, then you're fine. Like, that's it. Yes, exactly. I think not really anyone's done a bad job. I think people just get a little bit tired of seeing the same thing. And, like, with superheroes stuff, it's fine. There's no problem with superhero stuff. It's just a very formulaic approach. And honestly, sometimes we like it because it's a bit of fun. And we were in superhero era, but I think now we've come out of superhero. We have, like, different phases, don't we, with the entertainment industry? We have, like, zombie phase, where people are like, oh, love zombies all the time. And then we have, like, we've had the multiverse phase. What else have we had? We had a vampire phase. We had, like, parody phase. What else have we had? But yeah, you see what I mean? And we went through superhero phase for a long time. So I don't really think like the industry, the superhero world is like broken or anything. I think that people just got a little bit tired. I also do think that some of the stuff was a little bit complacent in the end. Like there were some storylines which felt a bit weaker than others. And I think that some stuff could have been stronger. But I think that kind of comes down to complacency. Yeah, Zero, that was so sad. That was horrible to find that out. That was another thing. In general, obviously before all the crap that went down about the actor, the way that they had pitched Kang, in my opinion, was really... At first, it was like, whoa! Oh! And then it was like, oh yeah, he also got stuck in the quantum realm though, and then he got beaten up a few times by Ant-Man, and he got stuck in there, but he cried a lot. And he was immediately not scary anymore. It was like, they shouldn't, in my opinion, they shouldn't have had him in there. He shouldn't have been physically there. They should have like had a different villain and he was spoken about. So we have this more like fear when it was like, well, if you just make him small enough. Yes. It just felt like he wasn't even a threat anymore. I think eventually they might go down like the route of Mephisto, but I don't know. That's my opinion on it anyway. I think people just got a bit tired of the formula. But like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of superhero stuff. I love seeing new heroes, I love learning about them, I think they're great. But I think even I'm getting a little bit picky about what I'd like to watch. Superhero wise, and I used to pretty much only exclusively watch like superhero stuff, but the demonic furniture face did not last long enough in my opinion. I mean, Yanks, you know full well I agree with you on that. The demonic, we could have had so much more demonic furniture and it would have been good. That's what Hollywood's missing. It's actually pretty cool because he and Thanos had a deal together that they would avoid each other so they can plan certain things. I love that for them. I love that they've had meetings. Good for them. The next big bear was supposed to be Doom, but I saw a leak about that. They're having concern because they're going to do a different direction. It's still from the comments, but I'm not sure it's a good choice. Interesting, because I don't know anything about Doom. Oh yeah, they announced Doom, didn't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing was just interesting, I guess. I was like, oh, okay. You. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Like, there's some Marvel stuff that I'm just not interested in watching at the moment. Like the it's on Disney Plus, the werewolf thing and Secret Invasion. That I just don't care. Turn 3. What do they do per turn? Chat. I suddenly need the toilet. 1 second. Really need to pee. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know anything about Madam Web and I don't intend to change that. Okay, I think that looks fine. Probably needs a little bit more shading on the edges, but... I would have thought that they would have just used it like like a cutting mat or something, right? Yeah, you think it's looking good? Okay, cool. Thank you. But then again, like, what do I know? Oh, it's such a nice design, isn't it? I really like it. She actually wears quite a few different outfits, and I really like that. I think overall her character and her design is just generally quite interesting. Hi, old. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. 23 years. Almost 24. Right, let's see where we were up to. Right. What did I do as the last thing? Down the road. Okay. So we went down the road. So we're on down the witch's road again. Okay. Okay, there's so many downs. I'm so confused as to which down I've done. Right, I think I'm on the second. Okay. I don't know, I'm so lost. I think it's that one. I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's that. I'm so lost. I think that's what I'm doing. It's on the down. Yeah, I know. It's so she says it like 30 times. Do you know what, Zero? I'm going to argue that when I did Eminem, it was easier than this. But maybe I just forgot the pain of Eminem. Which to me feels more plausible. Right. true, he doesn't. Right, now that I know that now that I know that this works on this side with the plan that I had, because I wasn't sure if it was going to work, to be honest with you, we can just paint the whole thing. Down, down, down the road, down the richest road. Hi Peppermint, how are you doing today? All right, then I got a bit lazy on this other side. I didn't draw out all the gaps and holes, so got to kind of figure that out now. But that's fine. I'll kind of like roughly make it up. Okay, that looks like it's going to do something along the lines of that. You've got to do an original paint with this shade unless you already know it. It looks so good. It'd be cool to see what you come up with. It's a really interesting shade, isn't it? I honestly... I find that a lot of it... I do feel like a lot of the stuff that I do is easier because chances are I've got a paint in that colour. So since there was like... It's a few years ago now, but I wanted to try out as many body paint brands as possible, and I remember I think for like 3 months straight I just had my dono goal as like a body paint, and it just got reset all the time, and then I ended up saving enough money from you guys donating that I almost bought every colour from most brands, not like the really expensive ones, I ignored those, because I just wanted to play with them and then just test them and see how they were, if I would get along with them. So I still have a lot left over from that because some colours like this one, they're quite specific. Yeah, God, the nerve. So it's interesting because then I was able to really try out a lot of different colours, so some colours from certain brands that I'm like, no, that's not really for me. But what I will say though is it's interesting because from when I've watched like professionals work at demos and stuff and cons, I see them using paints which I don't like. So I know full well that it's a complete personal preference kind of a thing, which is why I can tell you guys what like I like to do and such, but you know, take it with a pinch of salt. Do you have parts of a pan that are designed don't mix here, or do you just wipe off a layer if you don't want to use the colour directly? I just keep putting more, I just keep rubbing the brush until I reveal the colour again. So like if I wanted to get access to the white here, I just use a big brush, put water on it, and I just keep swirling it until it gets roughly kind of white, and then I just use that. I don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. It's fine. Like the only time to me something would have to be completely bone white is if I was doing something like I did on Tuesday with the Riot paint. Which brand was it that you bought all of the colours? Superstar. I bought every colour from Superstar. Graftobian. And Mayron sent me all their colours. Global sent me their whole collection as well. Still got those. I can overthink, yeah. Yeah, definitely overthinking that. I wouldn't worry about that. cool to have all those options, yeah. It is really good. At the moment, I think overall global, I don't really use as much anymore. I used to use it quite a lot. Never despair! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much for getting to thank you to Kelly, thank you to OC, thank you to thank you to Quest, thank you to Frequent, thank you to Gavin, thank you to Blind, thank you so much! Hold on, guys, we can hit with the gifts, so please don't forget to see your thank yous, and I hope that you love all the emotes. Goodness grief, never despair, thank you so much! Hot damn, subs 404. Error, not found. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Bloody hell, never despair. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Bloody hell. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good grief. Thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for this to dry. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a few paints which I've done, which I used before. I used to use it a lot more than I do now, only because like, probably I just found like over time I just prefer some stuff. There's no point in me getting rid of the old paints though. Like I kind of treat them all as like a little bit of a backup. I'm gonna run out of paints eventually. When that day comes, all hell will break free. However, that day hasn't come yet. Yeah, there we go. So I still use a lot of Mayron. I don't use as much Global as I used to. Graftobian I still use. Made You Look I still use. Specifically certain colours from Made You Look though. Chameleon, I had one or two that I was using for a while. Chameleon and Fusion are kind of... I've listed Fusion twice, whatever. Kind of similar. No. Fusion and Global were similar because Fusion was a brand that came about because one of the people who was like one of the managers or CEOs or whatever of Global left and started up Fusion as a company. And then Fusion sent me all their paints because they were someone who used to work at Global. So I got all of their... So I ended up with like every paint. It's a lot of paint, isn't it? I ended up with like every paint shade for a long time. And then Fab Superstar. That's what I'm using now. I like those ones because they're a bit creamier for me. But yeah. But sometimes I'll use Global paints, etc. if I'm like dripping stuff down me and like, you know, like ones that I'm not bothered about. I don't want to use up too much of, like the nicer ones or... So yeah, I just kind of, I still use them. Like I still use like generally everywhere. Down the road, down the witch's road, down. But yeah, I go through, I mean, I just like trying a lot of new brands and such as well, to be honest with you. I wouldn't necessarily say I personally wouldn't say I was brand loyal to any of them. While, yeah, there's some which I personally think are a bit better than others. I also personally think that's a personal choice. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I still use them all. Down the road, down the witch's road. Because also, I hate wasting stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel so guilty whenever I waste things. I don't know if anyone else is the same, but yeah, I don't personally like it. So I just try to find little ways to use stuff. Yeah, I'm always like using them as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to find like little ways to use certain things. You sometimes feel like you're going a bit insane. Do you ask your friends what shade it is? Honestly, it would be more fitting if I ever used that, but I've never said I'm feeling blue. A missed opportunity on my part. Down, down, down the road. Yeah. Right, then we're going to film this part. Then hopefully the rest shouldn't take too much time. Then we need to film the part of me with the crown. And then we do the skull after I film that. Right, so so I just did Down the Witch's Road. Bye, Mario. Thanks for spending some time here today. Right, we go again. Right, let's see what I did. I think I went like this. Okay, so I did go above my head. with this arm. Yes, this arm. Alright, so now we have to do another down, down. Goodness grief. Maybe I'll cheat. It's a good tune, isn't it, Yanks? It's a good one. And also, yeah, when you watch, if you choose to watch Agatha all along, it's a really good bop. Hey, I should make all the lights behind me green. She's the green witch. Green! Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Hurry up and connect! You're on 100% and you're still telling me to please wait. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to glory and beyond. Right. I'm super. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Even I feel like I'm behind on Marvel shows, and when I talk to people, I'm like, ah, yes, I've seen that. But I still feel behind on a lot of it, though. I think especially because there's a few that I haven't watched, but I also know I have absolutely no intention of watching them. Those including, but not limited to, Secret Invasion, the werewolf scenario, Madam Web, Venom, all, because I tried to watch the first one and I got really distracted, so I didn't watch any of it. I'm gonna count Morbius, even though Mobius, even though I shouldn't. What else haven't I seen? Yeah, I totally understand it. I completely. Because I also think that I was also... I think mine hit me less for a while because I was watching them so I could just like claim the ideas. But eventually I was like, oh my God, like another one. I think for me personally, as a personal thing, I started to lose interest when I felt like the show quality or the film quality went downhill. Which I will say, I still think some of the quality went downhill on some of them. I felt like in some places there was a bit of a bit is being a bit nice. There was some complacency. Yeah, some good paint inspo, yeah. I was kind of like just using it to my advantage, I suppose, which nothing wrong with that. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way to be honest with you, is to just like expect less. I think I may have been guilty of going in with my own high expectations, you know? Due to the lack of screaming on the stream, Biscuit. We joke that game day is the chill day, but realistically, me painting is the chill time. I'm actually always relaxing. Yeah, definitely old. I think sometimes as well, especially when you really like something, you get an idea in your head of what it's going to be like. But your idea is different to my idea, is different to the director's idea, is different to, you know what I mean? I had that with Ready Player One. I read the book, and I know I'm not going to be like, yeah, you read the book. And The Shining, actually, I realized what I need to do, and I still try to do it, is I need to go in and be like, this is inspired by The Shining. This is inspired by the book. Because I got it in my head that I was just going to watch a live action of what I can see in my head. And as we've taken from me reading books, I don't even imagine them to be the right creature. In my mind, everything was a centaur. It's not. That's not true. I agree. Yeah, I wouldn't say don't. Endgame was great. We've had some bangers post-event. I'm glad that they've slowed down though. I think that was probably the issue, to be honest with you. I agree with you that it didn't die with him. He didn't like carry the whole thing. But I do think that there was some complacency with the rush to get the next Marvel film out, and I think that was probably what added to it. It was like, oh, but there'll be another one. Oh, but there's something else to look forward to. Oh, but there's this gotta look. You know what I mean? And then I think when you've looked forward to a certain film for a long time and then it was a bit lacking, i.e. Ant-Man, in my opinion, was really bad. Quantumania, I thought it was terrible. Then you kind of feel a bit like, I watched Thor Love, and also, it's kind of, I feel like people are a bit more patient to waiting for it to come on to Disney Plus.
Charge complete.
Yes, we do. We need cat-headed Thor. Muna, the meow meow from the comic Squirrel Girl. I knew you were going to bring Squirrel Girl up. I don't completely understand when people say that they're experiencing fatigue. Not just interested anymore because they keep churning them out sometimes for a year, which is a lot to keep track of. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, I do think that I think that there was a bit too much. I also kind of feel a little bit like it was at one point it was trendy, and then I think the trend kind of died a little bit. Because I remember I was really confused as to why some people were in the cinema when they were clearly not interested in it because they were just talking over the whole thing. And I remember thinking like, what's wrong with you? And I kind of like got the impression that people were just watching it to have seen the latest Marvel thing because that was, you know, the thing to do. And I was like, huh, okay, interesting. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Talking in the cinema, yes, there is a problem with that. Don't do it. But I think that the trend kind of like died away and then there's some complacency with some films. I mean, ultimately, my personal thing was I had to unfollow Marvel across a plethora of places because they just kept spoiling a lot of stuff. Like, and that's the thing that got me was the film's been out 20 minutes. Why have you now uploaded all these posters revealing all these characters that are in the film? What are you doing? Like, it's been out 20 minutes and then you had a whole campaign about it. Like last year being like, shush, don't spoil it for people who haven't seen. You're spoiling it yourselves! Effectively just a horse-headed Thor. Nice. I don't really feel like I'm waiting for anyone in particular, I guess. When they give me the live action mode, where's my goddamn electric squirrel girl, Bruce? No, I don't really feel like I'm waiting for anything in particular, I guess. I was wanting to see how they were going to do Death for a while. And I was a big fan of reading the Deadpool comics. I used to read Deadpool a lot. So I guess, like, I kind of got my fix. Like, I'm done. I'm, like, checked out. I'm all right now. Selfishly, like, I'm good. Like, just don't worry about me. No problem. I think for me, not Marvel, if I was going to go down any particular route, I'd want them to focus. I know we've got the Penguin TV show. Great. I would like to see Batman films. No. I'd like to see more DC films. Maybe they have a focus on Batman. I just don't really want to see anything else about the Joker for a long time. I don't care. I know the Joker is one of the most well-loved, if not the most well-loved villain globally. I'm just tired of everything being about Batman and Joker. I loved the last Batman film because it focused on the Riddler. I'd like to see a film which was like Man-Bat. No, it might come out like Mobius. I just want to see, I want to see like Poison Ivy. I want to see their dark take on, I don't know, I'm trying to think of anything else now. Obviously my mind's turning a blank. Like, I'd love to see them do more of a take on, who was it? Like actual focus more on Scarecrow or something along those lines. I kind of feel like the Joker's always the... Oh my god, are we finally going to get the Condiment King? Condiment King and Matarita Lad, and then I'm done. I'll be quiet for the rest of my life. Because I just feel a bit like... I like Two-Face. The only reason why I didn't mention Two-Face was because of the... because we kind of had Two-Face before. But I'd like to see more of Two-Face. But I feel a bit like... Hush. Why have I don't know if I've painted them. 1 second, sorry. Let me have a quick look. I don't think I have. Yeah, the Joker, I think the Joker's just a bit overused now. My problem with it, and it's not really a problem, because honestly, I don't care enough. Yes, the Batman, he's not forgiving. He'll lock you up. But the Batman is like, obviously when he defeats these goons, like, those people, like, once he's, like, punched them all out and stuff, like, they're in hospital, like, they're not okay. They probably won't want to, some of them might not be able to walk again. Awesome. Not awesome. But, like, he's not, like, just throwing a few punches and, you know, like, whatever. He, like, I think that's one of the things that a lot of the previous films didn't really do justice for the Batman. Is that the Batman's gonna, like, knock you out cold. It's not like... he's just going to punch you a little bit, like knock you up and scare you, which I kind of got the impression, or which I kind of felt like they were doing for a while. But I think in the latest The Batman film, yeah, in games, they're completely done. I think in previous, I think in the Batman film that just came out, like you saw how hard he was going to hit those people. Those people they're not going to do crime again. They won't even think about it. They probably can't even think anymore. Like, that's how hard the Batman hits people. So I liked that, and I felt like it was a bit more serious. But my issue with them consistently showing the Joker and the Batman is, I think, to me, at what point does he not just kill him? Because, like, it feels to me like any other hero would be like, oh, nah, I'm done with this. And they'd kill that villain. Whereas it feels like, how many people has the Joker have killed by now? How many people does he torment and abuse and destroy their lives? Sorry, I'm still looking for Hush and I forgot what I was doing. And so I know it's not necessarily the... Griffin, thank you so much. 38 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I came across Hush when I was reading some Batman comics, but I don't remember him very well. I've got him confused with another character, and I can't. When you said the bandages, I was thinking of somebody else. Oh, I was thinking of Wraith from Spider-Man. Sorry, that's on me. Hush would be interesting to see. I remember seeing him in one of the comics. Who else did I see in one of the comics that I thought would be interesting? I do think Zatanna would be interesting to see. Who else was there? Oh, guys, who's the guy who's like all red and like muscles and gross? You know who I'm on about? That weird guy with the weird collar. No, negative. He said what's killing the Joker. So yeah, it wouldn't change. But at what point do you as a watcher think just kill him? That to you it seems silly. Despero? Maybe. He looks funny. I remember reading him in. Oh, what? DC Comics. Character. Red. Collar. Oh my god, what was it? Who was it? It's like, do you mean the Flash? No! No, not Despero, not him. Sake. All right, hang on. Now I found a photo of Dead Man. The weird guy. Dead Man, sorry, Dead Man. I just think he'd be interesting. I think he's gross, but I think he'd be interesting. Yeah, Dead Man. Why? Well, there was one Dead Man looked really gross. Dead Man. DC. He looked really gross in one of the artwork things that I saw. Yeah, he's interesting. I don't know how well he'd do in live action, to be honest with you. Everyone would probably hate him. I just think it would be interesting. Personally, I feel like there's too many villains and people in Gotham City to focus so wholeheartedly on the Joker that to me it's exhausting. Like, I just would like to see others have more of a focus, because there's so many interesting characters in there. So I just get a bit tired when it's like, the Joker. Oh, the Joker. The Joker! Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so... I'm over it. I'm over the Joker and Batman having their thing and fighting. I get it. I totally understand. He's interesting and stuff, but I'm also kind of tired of people trying to compare which Joker was the best, and then ultimately arguing, if you disagree with them, that someone else did a good job that wasn't Heath Ledger, and then taking it personally. Like, things like that. I just feel like it's nice to have a bit more focus on. There's so many characters in Gotham City. It's exhausting to just focus on the Joker. And when you do focus on the Joker to the point where people are like, oh, it's the Joker, you kind of get to the point of like, why can't he just die? That's my hot take anyway. Obviously, the best Joker was Dad. No comment. I'm looking forward to the internet reacting to a gay couple in the Authority, like normal people. Oh, that will be... Oh yeah, I'm sure the internet's going to take that really well. Same, Yanks. I like the Riddler too. And another thing that I really liked about the Batman last year was it last year? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Was that it gave They did really well at showing that the Batman is incredibly smart. He's the world's greatest detective. It's not that he's just rich, because, and this is kind of people who don't really pay too much attention to the comics or know much about like Batman lore-wise. There's no issue with that at all. But I did notice that a lot of people kind of got the impression that he was just rich, like Iron Man. And while we know that's not true, we know he's the world's greatest detective, it's interesting to me that people started to kind of like have this idea that that's what Batman was known for, when we know Batman is one of the smartest people, world's greatest detective. So what I really, again, also appreciated about the Batman was that it showed how intelligent he is at like solving crime cases, like answering these riddles. I appreciated that a lot. Yeah, seeing the detective, like just that, and that's one of the things I really valued, instead of him just kind of like, you know, going around beating people up and chase scenes and stuff. It was nice seeing him like try and solve the crime, being the detective. So it's interesting to me, and I really liked it. The Batman, personally, is my personal favorite Batman film. I felt like it had a good. I think it represented what Batman is as a character a little bit better than other stuff I've seen throughout the years. I liked it a lot. He's still green. Sorry, what do you mean by he's still... In one scene, an officer catches him in the crime scene and helps him with clues and ideas he hadn't gotten yet. In the Batman film. I overall thought that was good. I really liked it. I personally think that in some cases, people kind of judged it a little bit too harshly based on the trailers. It was also cinematically... The cinematography was really stunning. I really liked the color choices. Sorry, can I also just say the music, the way they made it sound like a funeral. Oh, it was cool. Yeah, still learning. Yeah, definitely. That was another thing. So I got the art book for the Batman film, and it was really interesting. Because a lot of people were saying that they weren't too keen on... Well, no, not a lot of people. I think I had someone in chat saying that they weren't 100% sure about Catwoman's mask. And so I was like, interesting. I didn't mind it, but yeah, I was also unsure about the design choice. And anyway, when I read the book about that design choice, the purpose of it was that she's not quite Catwoman yet. So she has this cute little mask that she wears before she becomes the Catwoman. And then, yeah, we were all like, oh, yeah, that makes a bit more sense now. But yeah, so overall, like, I just genuinely thought it was really cool. I liked it too. I didn't think I was going to like it at first. I like Robert Pattinson, but I wasn't sure if it fit. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think that's another thing, is that I think sometimes it's quite easy to forget that Robert Pattinson's a really, really good actor. I suppose we've never really seen him in a role that serious as well, like Batman. I was taken by surprise. Do you know what? I'm so happy. I'm really happy for him. He was a really good Batman. I also liked that he has to wear sunglasses in the mornings. Indoors. It's too bright. Saw the car in the suit. Oh, did you? Oh, you went to the exhibition. Nice. Oh, really? Already, Zonta? Yeah, exactly. He is really, really versatile. I think it's great. I'm glad he got something like that. I hope he gets more like interesting roles like that in the future as well, like really big roles. Like, good for him. Hi, Xavier, how are you doing today? Have you seen Agatha all along? Of course! Nice! Okay, good. Then I don't have to be like... Spoiler. You're right, Star Wars! Happy birthday, Zonta! Zonta, are you having a chill day tomorrow? What plans? Had negative expectations, and it's... Do you know what, Xavier? I was saying earlier that I kind of felt like, because it just didn't really feel like Marvel at all, I kind of went in and I was just gonna be like... I know, I watched it because like Zero was in my Discord like... and I was like, huh, okay. And then when I was recovering, I was like, huh, well I might as well watch it. And I was really pleasantly surprised. Going out for dinner, but that's it. Nice! Chill birthday's nice every so often. Not that I know about it recently. We always throw a big party. Yeah, Xavier, same. And do you know what? I was also saying earlier, Xavier, I'm glad they didn't try and make her seem likable. Like, she's literally just a despicable character, and like, that's her. She's whatever. And I like that nothing about that changed. She's just like, yeah, I kill people. Whatever. She's like, I don't care. And I liked that there was no, like, oh, well, I see her side. Oh, it was just more like, yeah, whatever. And she's literally just winging it and going along with stuff and being like, okay, cool, I'll go do that for a bit. I thought it was really interesting. I really liked the show. I thought it was good. Down the road, down the witch's road. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. I was a bit unsure about it for a while. But what's new? I feel like I go into all my paints being like, guys, I might quit. Oh, actually, it turned out okay. I'm starting to think that some of you guys might think I'm a bit dramatic. Just a bit. Lou tagged me in something on TikTok, and when I opened it, it was a video which was captioned, "Me, I'm not dramatic," and then it had said like also me, and it was Lara's death scenes of her being like, "Ah! Ah! Ah! And I was like, yeah, she's not wrong. Fair enough. The show and the small details they gave away there later made sense. Yeah, I agree with you. It was really nice. Very nicely done. Oh, Gary and Wolf, I definitely wouldn't compare. I do miss Kay. I often wonder when she's going to come back to Twitch. I've heard a few times before that she's planning to come back. I hope she does. Be good to see a lovely face again. Yeah, super different style, yeah. I really feel like when she does things, it feels like she stepped out of a comic. So cool. And she's really interesting with the way that, like, she works with colour. Super amazing. I've never quite understood it myself. I feel like she's got, like, some special brain where she can, like, see colour differently. So I sometimes look at stuff and I'm like, how did you... Isn't it? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Somebody, your contrast is so insane. Thank you. I think I've still got a lot to work on, but... Each paint is just more practice. I have not. I want to play it though. Is there? That'd be great. How many Wicked themed paints do we have coming up? Honestly, I really want to do some. I feel like Glinda, correct me if I'm wrong if that's not her name. I haven't seen Wicked before. It's too expensive for me to go to the to go see it in the theater. So I'm looking forward to. God. Okay. So I'm looking forward to watching the film. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do to paint her apart from like. Be pink. And also, she's got quite an intense crown. So I'm like, nah. Yeah, Brunhilde, which is why in my mind I was like, oh, like maybe I should do a torso, but then I was like, am I ready to do torso yet? Don't know. The idea that they've got I didn't know that they had like school uniforms. Maybe I'll look into that. So thank you for telling me about that. Glinda is the one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Best snack food? The blood of my haters. What about you? Really? I love how they find ways around things like that. That's cool. Popcorn. You have haters? What? Oh yeah, I feel like everyone on the internet has haters. That's nothing new. Scaly undertones are green and purple. I didn't know about that one. Right. I think I need to... Definitely need to do a lip scrub at some point. Da, 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 da. Oh, thanks so much, Runhilda. I'm looking forward to learning a lot more about it. I don't know anything about Wicked. I thought that when I went to Japan, Biscuit, seeing the beach have, like, it's snowing on a beach was just weird. I've just never seen it before, so. Like, I'm sure for some people it's so normal, but yeah, when I first saw something like that too, I was like, huh? Oh no, remember when this Muppet put all of her hair stuff in one bag and then lost the bag? One second, let me go to the bathroom and go find stuff. I think I've got some in. I know, Yanks. I put everything in the bag, tidied it up. This is why tidying up is so dangerous. Where did it go? Down, down, down around. Down the witch's road. Right, let's do the next part of the filming. Thanks, Zero. Right, so it looks like I have to say down the witch's road. So if I do down the witch's road, down the witch's road, and then if I go out to be like, follow me, my friend, in this. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do a zoom in with this. Oh. Okay, so then if we do like follow me, my friend. If it says follow me, my friend. To glory at thee. Okay, yeah. So if I sit further back. And then we do follow me, my friend. Follow me, my friend. And then if we turn the head this way to well then yeah, alright, no problem. It's fine. I got it. I got it. No problem. I haven't got it. Thanks so much, Makeup Megs! Down the road. Oh my god, I can't do it. I'm faltering at the last moment. Cool. Alright, great, done. I think she needs more brushes though. Oh, sorry, these are the clean brushes. Don't make me laugh. Good one, jackpot. Thank you so much, Toru. Thank you. That's very kind. Yeah, hopefully it turns out okay. Biscuit, I feel like I don't want to look because I don't trust that suggestion. Not for any personal reason, but kind of a little bit personal. Hi, RBC, how are you? Right, let's see what's this one. Yeah, root lift. I'm good, thank you for asking. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. She's actually been paying Agatha all along. Hey! Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. To glory at the end. He has a headpiece. You're not making this any easier for me.
To your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
Whoa, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hi, Wallosaurus. How are you?
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Whoa, is it really long? At least you weren't thirsty. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. 2 hours 40. Nice. Get your money's worth in that one. Biscuit, that's gross! Biscuit, no. Absolutely, you're staying in jail for that one. I keep thinking her name's Audrey Hepburn. She's not. She's not alive. Okay, I need one of my headbands. What? Hello? Audrey Plaza? No, Hepburn. I'm not gonna bang my head, am I? No. What? Oh, I don't know about being a pro. Biscuit. We'll see. Let's bring back the intermission. Quite a lot of places are starting to bring back the intermission, actually, I think Biscuit. I think it's becoming a bit more popular now. I've only seen, yeah, no, I think some cinemas are starting to bring it in. It's definitely not caught on in a lot of places, but I have seen it exist in some. I think it's quite a good idea. I mean, maybe some other people will. I wonder if you can like pick a viewing and be like, this viewing has an intermission in it, and you can pick. I don't know. I mean, I say all this, knowing full well myself, I'm like, oh, they should have an intermission. Hi, Protex, how you doing? Thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Saying that they should have an intermission, knowing full well I'm going to watch it at home anyway. Hey, Dawn, how are you? You're going to a stage performance tonight? Oh my gosh. Nice. What are you watching? Yeah, definitely. If it's quite long, if really long film. P-break. I also tend to eat all my snacks in the trailer section, so a chance to restock would be nice. Yeah, for me, I'm more like P-break. But then, like, what if there's like a toilet queue? The Scroogey one. Got you. Double check. Oh yeah, V6. I forgot about the fancy ones. I've never been to like a fancy. One time, I was able to go to one which had like a sofa. Oh, you're making the crown. I have the crown. I'm just sticking it to a headband. I went to one that had a sofa and it was weirdly really uncomfortable. Had coffee and croissants. Nice, Fuji. Selling ice creams. Nice. It's an improv show tonight. Nice. Oh, that's going to be lovely. Is this the show? Because I was usually doing this entirely improv. Look, you're not wrong. I am improv. I'm the very definition of improv at this point. There's one near your brother that we visited a few times. Oh, how lovely. Are you going to visit anytime soon? That should hold for now. I feel like I couldn't have attached that to my head in a more uncomfortable manner. So these were meant to be like pointier. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the level up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes! I feel like it's suddenly so hard for me to hold still when you guys do that. I feel like I'm suddenly so aware of myself moving around so slightly. Thank you so much, Mr. Biggie. Thank you for the 100 bits! Shadow on the floor. I can absolutely mop it. Right. I'm gonna need you all to give me a few minutes because I need to move the backdrop and stuff around, okay? So I'm going to do a BRB. I also need another wee because I've drank 3 teas today, and quite honestly, they've gone straight through me. My bladder's crying, okay? I'll just see you, and just give me like 5 minutes, okay? If I go back to my light here, let's bring this back. Woo! There we go. Okay. This, whoa! That feels nicer. Okay, go with that. Okay, so the only thing is I had some like lace fabric. Do I know where it's gone? No. It might be in that pile there. Whatever. Irrelevant. Let's quickly do the skull. Oh, the lighting. Green Band Ray, welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I went off to do some filming and peeing. Mostly filming though. Welcome on in. What are you doing today? Sorry if you're still here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good grief, you guys are so kind to me. Thank you so much. Sorry, you caught me just as I was doing a little bit of filming for a video. Sorry about my timing in particular. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. Right. It got suddenly cold because I was using my fan to blow my hair, and I was like, brrr. Oh, for real, Punisher. Really good. I thought she was a great cast. And I think, like, Death is not an easy person to cast. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know. I never thought about it. who I would have cast or anything. But they nailed it, in my opinion. All right. Looks a little Joker-like at the moment. Yeah, exactly right. Perfect cast for her. Hi, Sola, how are you? Same, Punisher. I was after Doctor Strange, I was a bit like, maybe they'll just ignore it, you know what I mean? And just like have it as like an idea. Good night, Zonta! Thanks for being here. Oh, Ice Tiger Zones. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome everyone. My name is Mel across 07. I like to classify myself as Extreme Mega Bathlete. Today, I'm painting myself as Death. I hope you've all seen Agatha all along. If not, oops. How are you doing? What were you doing today? How are you doing? Well, I am, thank you. How about you? I know, right? I'm sure. Oh my god! How was Silent Hill 2? I know, right, Punisher? You're just having one of those days. Hug spoiler. It's starting to make me jump. Okay, can I ask whereabouts are you up to? I just completed it on Sunday. I can promise you now, that's the last thing I would like to do today. Oh, you just finished the... Nice. I liked the hospital. I thought it was quite creative. Did you enjoy being in the hospital? Sorry, that sound doesn't sound right, does it? Oh, thanks so much, Persia. Thank you. Yeah, I really liked the design of it. I was like, oh, I'm definitely painting that. I was watching it like... That design's not going to escape my wrath. You went through the whole place without a map. Do you know what? Absolutely incredible. 12 out of 10, no notes. That's how you play the game. GG's. GG's on doing the hospital part without a map. Very impressive. I respect it. Good night, Zero. Normally that's the kind of crap I pull in games. I feel so powerful, though it's my first playthrough of the game. That's a powerful move to do, though. What did we do before maps, right? And that's what you embodied and personified, and I respect it. I'm a little bit frightened of you, but I respect it. Thank you, I do try to be cool. No need to try. Automatically there. Default. Ghost finished my Paramore video, sent it to me. I'm gonna have a look. Death with a milk mustache! Fine, keep your secrets then. I'm really happy with it. Looks good. I'll upload it soon. Sounds like something cool though. I'm just really happy with how the video turned out from Tuesday. Oh my god, I keep catching the edge of the, the black paint. It's really annoying me. Good. Thank you, Solid Spider Snake. I think it suits me. Bye, Stars Lady. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Mercenary. How are you? On your third cup of coffee, one of those days. Huh? Oh. Thanks so much, Yanks. I feel like this one's not so great. But part of me feels like it's because I just haven't really gotten very far with it yet, I guess.
Charge complete.
Thank you, Headphone Lady. Honestly, I'm not the best when it comes to skulls. I feel like I've still got a lot to learn. Really is everything with an arms ring. Somebody gave it to me as a gift at uni, and then I had it for a while, and then I spray painted it black, and then I realised I liked it much more. Trick is a good name for a skull. I don't actually have a name for the skull. I've never actually thought about it. Good night, Panama. Are the lashes curled enough? Never! Hi, May. How are you? Did you just finish work? Good. Oh, is that what we're calling this one? but I like that we give them human names. Except one time when I heard one called Storm Melissa and then I felt a little bit guilty. The Melissa raid, I was like, oh, sorry everyone. Oh, gross! No, that's so sad. How uncomfortable. Thank you so much, Sheep. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like this is not one of the best skulls I've done, but it's meant to be kind of like shocking with the light, so I'm trying to put a bit more drama into it. No, I don't like that brush. No, 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 no. I feel stronger now. No, no. I like the ad of the wiki wee. No, 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 no. Whoa! Major concentration! Electra is a paint I actually really want to redo. I've only painted Electra twice. It's the Psy that I replaced them buying some actual like prop fighting Psy online. And unfortunately I felt like they were a bit too chunky. So now I'm like, I want to make some actual print. I want to print some better ones. So that's the thing that's held me up. I'm trying to make them better, but I'm probably overthinking it. I know they're meant to be like big, like, but I just felt like they just weren't right, you know? I think it's okay. Like, it'll do the job, you know? Oh, the French fries, they've got such a nice texture to them, haven't they? I haven't had them in a long time, but I do like those. Oh, you guys are far too kind to me. You really are. Oh my god. This is really sore. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do paint today because I wasn't sure if I was going to have a bruise here. After the stream yesterday, I was laid in bed and I was watching Bretman Rock open these tiny like dog toy collectibles on TikTok, and I was holding my phone like this, watching him open it, like that, and I was just like laid in bed like this, watching him do it. Anyway, Ghost came. Was about to go to bed, and he was like, "Oh, I'll put the blanket. We have like one of those like fuzzy blankets." So he picked up the feet end of the duvet and flicked it back that way, like towards me, so he could put the blanket down. But when the way he flicked it by accident, my phone flew out my hand and like hit me straight in the face, and it landed on my it landed here on my eye. And I think Ghost knew immediately what happened because I think all he heard was this thump and then absolute silence. And he was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And you know when like you're not crying, but when you got like, it's usually if you get hit like here, your eyes just like water. And I was just laid there like... Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. I was just laid there like... He was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the immediate like... like the eye-watering tears. Yeah, again. That's exactly how I felt. I was just laid there like, what happened? The dog toys, it feels fizzy. Yeah, it just... God, it's like stings all through here and you're just like... okay. Water. Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, if I wake up with a black eye, I was like, this is going to be so mortifying. After I was like, oh, I'm really excited to do a paint tomorrow. Turn up with a black eye, I'm sorry. I was like, oh no. I just realised because I went to go paint this here and it's so sore. Now we know where the desk skull came from. The desk skull came from somebody who I grew to dislike actually, but I kept the present. I think she could have been a little bit nicer towards the end, but alas, I suppose our brains don't fully develop until we're 25, so I guess I'll give her 4 years leeway. Do I have any lace? Down, down, down the road, down the wishing road. Follow me, my friend, to glory and freedom. Down, down, down the road. Yanks, thank you so much. 1,000 Thank you so much. Bloody hell, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy heck, you kicked off a sticker party. Chat stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. You can scroll down to the About Me section.
Have you ever had a dream?
Have you ever had a dream? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go. There must be print quality control hanging out back there. I don't know. There's a lot of things hanging out back over here. Yeah. Have you ever had a dream? GG's chat, thank you. My driver, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Train, let's go! Thank you so much! Thank you very much. Thank you. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Level 1 high train. Bloody hell, Mr. Piggy, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Bloody hell, chat. Thank you. Do a barrel. Christ, you guys have been really generous today. Thank you so much. You guys gifted loads of subs. You guys have been phenomenal. Thank you so much. Oh my god! Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting to Lab, thank you for Dr. Mercy, thank you for Nicky, thank you for New, thank you so much! Holy heck! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Bloody hell, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Chat, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous! I can't believe it's already tomorrow. Me too. Too soon. can't enjoy the thrill of hitting a gift sub. It's thank you so much. Oh, Ken, I can't believe it. I just feel like November didn't even happen, and I know we're still in November, but it doesn't feel like it's existed. It felt like we had Halloween, skip November, and now Christmas. It has been crazy quick. It's been a bit like panic quick. Thank you so much, my driver. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, chat, what have I done to deserve all this kindness? Thank you so much. Thank you. This is insane. Thank you. How are you doing? Down the road, down the witch's road. Down. The black. Oh my god! I mean, yeah, we know. We know. But still. Oh my goodness gracious me. I've got some brushes in here that I didn't know. Oh no. I must have had these in here since TwitchCon. Gross! I didn't notice I had those in there. Ew. Ew. What time are we on? 1 o'clock in the morning. That's not bad. That's okay actually. In that case, let me pour out some solution and I'll clean these brushes. I'll be good. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend, to glory and the end. I know, Yangs! Absolutely disgusting! Disgusting! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the applause. Thank you! Good grief! Let me go get a towel. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down the road, down the witch's road. To be a heist! A heist! Just once. We're not asking, I mean like, you're not really asking for much, right? So. Oh my gosh, yes, Shigo. A great example. It seems like I was being dramatic. Some of these brushes don't have any product on them that I must have brought with me. Down, down. The TwitchCon. I mean, personally, I feel like it doesn't fit their brand, but I see what you're saying. I've got to get better at this chat.
Legendary.
Mr. Piggy, stop it, you! Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. Stop it, you lot. Stop it. Stop it, you lot.
Legendary.
Down, down, down the road. Down the witching road. Follow me, my friend. I've got to get better at this chat. I've got to be cleaning my brushes a little bit more often. The reason why I'm doing this today is because I was cleaning my makeup brushes in the sink and it's taking me... fair enough, I'm not doing it in one go. But so far, I'm on like the 3rd day. And each day I do like 30. So I'm not... I could be better. I could be better at it. Stop being a legend. Stop for you. This counts as one paint because I don't want it to go to... I don't want to make it 994 or whatever. It really is too, if you say so. I'm just going to start counting backwards. Do paint tomorrow and then it'll go down to 991. Not until I feel ready. No, Wild, no way. Even if I tried to, it wouldn't be possible. I've basically got 7 paints to do. That would mean I'm gonna do 7 paints between now and the 31st of December. And you know, and I know, and we know, and God knows, and Satan knows, and Twitch knows, and the data knows. That's not possible for me. $1,007 on your birthday. God, I don't even know. 2,000. That is how we get to 1,000 for your birthday. Yeah, start counting backwards. Suddenly I just had the need to complete every video game I've ever bought. No, knowing my luck, I'd get like a bunch of NDAs and then I'd just pass it. Because that's another thing. Obviously, I don't know if I'm going to come up, like, I might get NDAs and then that's it. We're done. Screwed. See, that's more like it, May. Yeah. This one's a bit more stubborn. What are you going to paint for the 7,777th paint? Oh my god, I don't know. The Sistine Chapel. Oh my god, can you imagine, mate? That's what happened with Visa. Visa was a last minute job and I had to do 6 makeup looks in one day. My face did burn after that, to be honest with you. I was like, ah! And I was like, I knew I just had one more to go, and I was like, ah, ah. That's the one that I finished at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I was convinced it wasn't going to take that long, but it did. Yeah, oh my, yeah, exactly. I just felt so raw. Yeah, exactly. Like the big news stuff could throw things off, so I might as well just carry on. I mean, I don't have any NDAs at the moment, so in my mind, my career's over. However, I appreciate it's probably just a bit of a quiet time. Hours later. Yeah, and like usually, and I think also because like I had all these ideas for the things that I wanted to do for it. Again, no problem whatsoever. However, I think I was probably like probably overcomplicating things a bit. It's always also when I add in filming stuff takes a bit longer because I just want to make sure I get like I just want to make sure it's always in focus. I want to make sure the shots look nice. Especially if I'm doing something that's a paid job, obviously. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, looking like I'm putting less effort in. Yeah, you're done. Just pack up and quit. I'm glad you can confirm it for me. And you know I'm really particular about, like, working with companies and such, too. I just always want to make sure it's, like, as best as I can. Though I will say the Visa one was really nice because it was all last minute stuff. So it was like stuff that you can do last minute with stuff that you... the way I wanted to do that one was like stuff that you might have in a makeup bag or at home. So that's why I tried to focus it like working mostly with eyeliners, working with eyeshadow palettes.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop. Get some help. Thank you, Yanks. You know what? I try and keep my ego in check, and I think you guys just do the complete opposite. Warhammer has revealed the new Krieg box set yesterday, so I'm convinced Mel's next NDA is a horse wearing a gas mask from the box set. Maybe it is? Queen. Yeah, that was really productive. That was good. And then these three will be washed in the sink. That was good. I'm glad we washed the brushes. One less thing for me to do. Because usually I always leave it until there's a massive pile and then I'm like, oh no. I was meant to clean my brushes. Stop. Get some help. Yeah, I have some more brushes down here that I have washed. But I've got most of them by the sink. I think I could probably finish washing my brushes. Ah, Mr. Piggy! Yes, like very much like a shark. Thank you so much! You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Piggy, thank you. Come on, Chair, you can do it. Thank you! Bloody hell, thank you so much. You guys are really kind, thank you. I don't know what I've done to deserve such love from you all. Thank you so much. I feel hydrated now. I feel stronger now. Lip teeth has really tickled me. Lip teeth does sound pretty good. Lip teeth is a good. Lip teeth is a good sentence. Do you know what? I'm actually pretty happy. I personally think that I will try this schedule again next week. What do you guys think? Where basically the schedule was I missed out Thursday. I would normally also stream on a Thursday, but I missed out Thursday just to make sure that it wasn't too much. As long as it works for you. Thank you. When we do gaggle again and what solutions your brain comes up with. They've added something else, actually. I got a notification that they added a new thing. I was going to tell you about it. Thanks for reminding me. What? Right, there's a new TV show on there called Baggage. I don't know what that is. It looks like a dating show. Consultant Sarah is on the hunt for a strong alpha male. But her suitors bring surprises like bar fights and dog food diets. Can she find the one who measures up, and will he accept her baggage too? Oh my! Joanna, a makeup artist from Newcastle, is exploring the dating pool of younger men. With secrets like baby blankets and unpaid parking tickets, will she find her perfect match, or will she be left holding the baggage? Travel writer Jonathan faces a tough choice between three women, Holly, Cara and Angela, each with quirks ranging from pink poodles to a night in jail. He can only keep one, but will she accept his package too? I don't know. So I've never heard of baggage before, but they did tell me something new was added. Oh my god! Yeah, so I guess that's some heavy baggage. I think the one I'm most concerned about is the dog food diet. I don't know, because I feel like that could be exaggerated. Somebody could be like, yeah, I just eat meat, and then also because I eat loads of meat, I just give my dog meat that I eat, and so you know what I mean? Like not like. Dogs are meant to eat meat. So, do you know what I mean? Like, you know when people like exaggerate stuff? I'm kind of like... You exaggerate this. So I don't know. But yeah. What have I done? Did I just... Oh no. So, I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, like just biscuits or something. Exactly. Like, in my mind, it could be really exaggerated, because you know it's the media. Ruh-roh. What is this? Atmospheric Jungle D&B session, volume 4. Why does my YouTube start doing this? It started doing this like a month ago. It just plays whatever it wants to play. I stick a playlist on and it ignores me. Stop it! Thanks, Chris. How are you? The media, the source of truth. You know it. Yet another reason I'm glad not to use the official YouTube app. I'm not on the YouTube app. It still does it, but I don't know. I think YouTube just got a mind of its own at the moment. It's just kind of like faffing around. It's being silly. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Follow me, my friend. Oh, well, yeah, I know. It's just being silly. Just the playlist thing's being daft. It's being silly. Starting to feel better, still exhausted though. Oh, bless you. I'm glad that you're feeling better though. That sounds good. On the mend. Down, down. Right. 1:30. Oh, we did this so quick. A little bit too quick. Dangerously fast. We're getting a little dangerous with our speed and doing makeup, I think. A little bit dangerous. Oh, well. Anyway. We're here. We're sitting in the car. Okay, chat. I hope you like today's makeup looks. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So much! Thank you for helping me with my audio test. It was insightful. Now that we've got these settings, I'm sure they will reset themselves on Tuesday. Next stream on Tuesday. However, tomorrow is a special day in Discord. I will be doing a Arcane Marathon Season 1 to catch you guys up who have not seen Arcane Season 1. Thank you so much, all souls. Thank you. Oh, you chat. Stop it with these 12 out of 10. Thank you so much. 5 p.m. my time. 5 p.m. M Croft O'Clock, which is GMT. I'm going to put them on for you guys, so you guys will be able to watch it. I'm going to put them on, making the bold assumption that they've all downloaded. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Okay? Arcane Season 1 for you guys to catch up on it. And I'll pop that on in the Discord. 5 p.m. Mel Standard Time. Precisely. So I'll see you guys in the Discord tomorrow for that. If you would like to watch, you do not have to be a subscriber. All you have to do is be in the Discord. You can do ! Discord for it to come up. And if you forget or you change your mind and you think, actually, I want in on this, tomorrow, you can always scroll down in my About section on my channel and there'll be a Discord link there as well. If it's not expired, hopefully not. If it is, you can go into my chat and do ! Discord, just exactly as Yanks has done, even when I'm offline. Crazy. What a concept. All right, let's go. We're going to raid Knee Beats. It looks... Oh my god, I keep spelling this with an E. Knee Beats, because it seems to be a partnerversary, as I'm told in chat, I assume. But I'm not 100% sure. Does it say on the title? It says Weekend Party Tunes. Sounds like she's having a great time throwing a party. Let's go on a raid Arenas. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos as per... Ah! Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Everyone today, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you all so much. We love Any. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Have a fabulous rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys in Discord for Marathon. And if not on Tuesday. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you to all my lurkers. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to all of you for being absolutely phenomenal to me. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for supporting me. Appreciate you all so much. And I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Bye.